We are live. I hope. I was having some technical problems when I was recording yesterday, so I do need to just make sure that everything is kosher. Properties? Yep, that's fine. Alright, so we sound good, we're looking good, we're vibing, I'm full of breakfast and coffee. And breakfast is not sitting well with me, apparently. It is, apparently, Tim Hortons has vehemently disagreed with me today. But that's just how it be some days, you know? It is a struggle. So, I'm not getting into anything just yet. Probably just going to get the dailies done while we wait for people to roll in. And then we'll kind of go from there. I will condense a single resin, though. I don't like being capped like this. Feels bad. There we go. There we go. Feels good. We gotta figure out how we're spending the resin today. But we'll wait until the, people start getting in here, and then we'll talk about what the actual plans are. Because we have much to discuss. Because the Hazo video is done. It's technically uploaded. However, it is not visible yet. It will be going live after the stream. And I will be explaining this multiple times, most likely, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So I may just be quiet for a little bit. I don't have that much to say right now until people start getting here. And like I said, I'm feeling a little bit unwell at the moment. Like I said, my breakfast is... my breakfast and coffee are wreaking havoc on my stomach right now. I love iced coffee so goddamn much. Like, I can't even begin to explain how much I like coffee, especially iced coffee. But man, it is not like me. Hello, big robot man. For my next magic trick, I will turn you into money. And I'm liking Nilu. I'm gonna have fun building up Nilu. There's a thingy here. Free money? I'll take free money. Come at you? Okay, if you insist. Oh my. They died very quickly. I'm going to put just a quick announcement in the stream chat. I wonder if I should start just, like, announcing, stream's up. I wonder if I should just start announcing the moment I go live, not like a precursor. I will ask that. I'll read these after. But yeah, so let's get the, we got a couple more dailies left. I'm going to add something to the title of this stream because I realized... oh, and I hit AR 60. Oops. Just add to the name a little bit there because I did just kind of realize, oh yeah, that happened. Nilu, what the heck are you talking about? I only caught like half of that. Feeling lucky? Kinda. Mm-hmm. And Neely does a lot of damage. Well, her Hyper Bloom, or her Super Bloom does a lot of damage, but... I'll be back. Sir, what are you doing? I don't appreciate that. Don't do that. What if I should switch Sincho out for, like, Kokomi? And then replace Yaoya with, I don't know, I guess Traveler. Maybe Baiju. Oh yeah, this team will change too quite a bit once if I can get Kaveh, right? So that will significantly affect things. So I got to keep that in mind. So I'll keep that plan in mind. So fingers crossed I get Kaveh tomorrow. It is tomorrow, right? I'm not going crazy. It's not today. 1 hour. Sorry, 1 day, 8 hours. So as they say, soon. Looking forward to that. Hopefully, fingers crossed we get Kaveh. I'm very much looking forward to him. Wouldn't mind getting Baiju. Like, I mean, who would be upset about getting like an on-banner 5-star? I mean, okay, I guess some people would be upset, but I don't imagine Baiju being like a disappointing character. Like, honestly, at worst, Baiju's gonna be good. Alright, like, you're gonna get him. He's Dendro, which is great. He's a healer, he's a shielder. Like, he's got everything going for him to be good. Hello, Mohan Main. How you doing? How are you doing this fine morning, afternoon, or night? How's life treating you? I've just been monologuing to myself for the past little bit, just kind of talking about Nilou teams, working out some plans for tomorrow's banner, because I want to roll on it, see if I can get Kaveh. I just want to snipe Kaveh. If I snipe Kaveh, I'm a happy camper. I'm over the moon. Because I have ideas. Like, if all things work out, my next big video is going to be on Kaveh. Kaveh and Nilou specifically. So, we'll see how it goes. Fingers crossed. Alright, so that's the dailies done. Seems like a slow morning today. And that's alright, though. That being said, though, today is a sort of a big day, though. Beyond, like, the normal shenanigans. Because it not only is it the first day of the month, it's also a Monday. So that means... I almost forgot to do this, actually. If I go to my Paimon's Bargains, we could buy... Oh, I could buy a Lisa. I do like me some Lisa. Though, is there... I gotta check what constellation her C2 is, because that might be something I'd consider. And of course Bennett, but this is what we're here for. We're here for our free fates. And wow, I didn't have enough to get all my fates this week. Well, that's fine. That'll change tomorrow. Once I start rolling, that'll make up the difference. Add Astra Abyssos to you too. So I'm also not claiming my adventure rank rewards, because I feel like I want to have a few of the regulars here for that. I feel like that should be something we can all do together, like a family or something. Then we could be a family again. And we send all of our people to the mines. We're good. This time, Baiju, I'm not going for the banner. Ah. Does does that banner not interest you? I mean, hey, to each their own, right? I'm only on it. I'm only going for it for the 4 stars. The 5 stars are like, I don't care for Ganyu. And I do, I like Baiju, but not so much that I feel the need to, like, go ham for him, But like I said, at worst, he's going to be good. So, I think anyone who ends up getting him is going to be pretty happy. See, I was smart also. I set my Mystic... I crafted some ore before I logged off yesterday. So I can get that credit done for my battle pass. Which I might actually be able to finish the battle pass this week, which would be nice. More resources, because especially once Kaveh drops, good god, I do not have enough Mora. Or experience books. Or anything, if I'm being honest, I'm broke. Alright, let's make something. You know what, we need more eggs. You can never have too many eggs. Thank you, Bennett, for making one special egg. I'm not complaining. I mean, I can complain. I'm very good at it, in fact. That's always a funny statement, isn't it? And when someone says, oh, I can't complain. Well, that's not true. You absolutely can complain. I bet you're very good at it, in fact. There's just no reason to, I guess. This isn't what I meant to do, but this is where we are now, so... True, you going for Kaveh? Yes, I'm absolutely going for him. I'm excited. Once I saw how his kit kind of works and like what he's doing, I'm like, yeah, that's interesting. I like it. I think putting him with Nilou is going to be crazy. I think putting him in like some other Bloom teams is going to be nuts. Heck, I got some ideas for him. He is going to be very fun. And also, speaking of which, I need to check something, because on the note of Kaveh, I want to get Nilou level up. So I need 8 of these. So bare minimum, I need to kill the Aeon Blight Drake 3 times. At most 4. So let's hope we're lucky. Jahan, to get a full constellation for 4-star means you get a 5-star as well. To get like full constellations for a 4-star? Yeah, usually. Because you gotta figure bare minimum. Even if you're super lucky, like you're probably pulling 60 times, that's almost a 5-star right there, right? I'm only going for a single constellation, like or a C0. I only need one. I actually didn't even look at his constellations. I don't know what they are. I'll take a look at them once he's officially out and see if like how deep I want to go. But you know, he is. I mean, constellations are good, right? Like there's very few characters you're gonna say like, ew, constellations? No thanks. Nah, you Excuse me, I'm just drinking my coffee. Anyway, I'll take constellations. I definitely want them, but I'm not going for them necessarily. I might though. We'll see. And that's even assuming I can get one tomorrow, because let's face it, pulling for 4-stars. I don't know if you've ever tried to pull for a specific 4-star before. It is a nightmare. It's brutal. Like I've heard horror stories of like streamers pulling for like, I think when Rosaria first came out, there was a streamer that pulled like multiple constellations for Tartaglia, just trying to get a single Rosaria, and they just never got her. Bro, you're going for 4-star. You gotta get constellations? I think that's what you're trying to say? Oh, don't get me wrong, I want the constellations, but there's a slight problem with that, and I'll just interrupt this fight real quick. I only have so many pulls. Unfortunately, I'm not a whale. I don't have that much I could actually throw at it. Don't get me wrong, if I had the resources and the means to do so, whew, I would definitely go for it, but I'm how do I put this? I'm broke. I am what they say in the industry, poor. So I gotta spend my money wisely, unfortunately. And as you can see with this Nilou, I actually just got her this patch, so, or on this banner, sorry. Well, yeah, this patch, but there we go. So most of my resources went to that went to the Nilou recently. Which is actually why I'm doing this boss, actually. I'm trying to get the resources to level her up. And only 2. Is this any good, at least? Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually very interesting. Hold up. What do we think of this? I know it's a goblin. You'd rather have elemental damage on it, but attack's not bad. There's some characters that's really good on. Like, I could throw that on my Shenhun. That'd be pretty sick. You know what? I'll hold on to that. That's kind of cute. That's alright. Nice. It is a good piece. It's not bad. Like, I could throw that on either, like, yeah, Raiden Shogun that's good on. That's good on Shenhan. Or, like, I don't know. Is there any other characters that, like, don't care for elemental damage? Like, you just rather have attack? There's a few, I'm sure. I'll wait for that boss to get back up. In the meantime, I think... What am I thinking? That's a good question. If I go to the event, there should be some new stuff to do. Yes. There's a new part of the quest, which I don't want to start right away, because this is kind of long. Let's check out some of the booths. Some of these should have some new side quests, some new missions. Let's see what's available. We got... Oh, God. Okay. You get the best pizza. I want this piece. It's, I have some good... I've gotten some luck before. Not all the time. I have some good pieces. That's a solid one, though. I might roll that later. I've been rolling other stuff, though, lately, so I don't have a lot of, artifacts at the moment. I've been rolling pieces for, Dia, actually, for the new artifact set. I got some good luck, yeah. I appreciate my luck sometimes. What do they call that? Streamer luck? I have a little bit of streamer luck. So, have you tried this event yet, by chance? Like the festival stuff, for all the different booths and stuff, because... Yes? Oh, God. So, I like most of these. Like, oh, these are okay. Like, oh, these are kind of fun. They're alright. And then there's this one. I'm going to do this one first, because, oh, God, I hate this so much. This construction one? Oh, my God. I was so annoyed with it. Like, day one, I think it was on Thursday or Friday is when the event started. It's the first one I did, and I was... God, the rest of the people in the chat, they heard me. I was so upset. I was so stressed out. It made me so mad. I don't know why. I can't even explain it. Actually, no, I can't explain it. I use a controller. And the controller controls, like using an Xbox controller for this minigame is miserable. Easy, not hard. Well, it's not hard per se. I wasn't having a difficulty issue. The problem was the controls. It doesn't work on the Xbox controller very well. I'll give it a go. Let's play. How bad's this one? Okay, so this one I have to get height. Alright, that's fine. Should be easy. Yeah, like, oh. I actually had to switch to keyboard controls just to control it at all, and even then I wasn't used to it, so I'm going to try it with controller this time again and see if it's like, maybe it's not as bad this time, but okay. Yeah, because it's similar to the teapot controls, but teapot controls don't work well on controller for me either. But at least with that, I don't have to be precise. I can just, you know, put things where I need it, but it's neither here nor there. Okay, so... Alright, I get it. So... how do I want to start this? Okay, so we got 2 ramps, we got like 6 bridges, we got... all this garbage, we got 4 platforms, a mushroom, and like a sigil. Okay. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Thank you. But I think I can figure this out. Because I imagine... Well, that's too tall. I need the small one. There we go. Because this is peak Genshin gameplay right here. Just by the way. What was the button to? Okay, that's the camera height. How do I... vertical movement. There we go. This might take a few minutes, but I'll try to do this, like, relatively quickly. I'll try my best, I really will. Okay, I think that's too far. Actually, no, it's not. That's probably close enough. Yeah, because, like, the controls for this is so weird. Like, I have to switch the vertical or horizontal plane by pressing the select button. My D-pad controls the camera, and then my selection is controlled by the stick, and then in the menus is controlled by the stick, and it is kind of gross. I don't like it. Okay. I think that's close enough. Alright. Alright, so now what I want to do... Oh, it lets you know the range of it. That's actually really helpful. And I raise this up. It shows me... Oh, perfect. So, what's like the... This is the maximum amount of distance I can get away with here. Yeah, that should work. Hey, Kira, how you doing? How's life treating you today? Also, and I'm not a cat, who is definitely a cat. Hey, the family's coming together. It's good. Welcome, welcome. You came in just in time to watch me mauled over this one minigame. Also, I might take a screenshot of this later, but as I always say, I have my my analytics open on my other monitor. I had -4 viewers for a little while there, and I don't know how that happened. What is this? Is this the event? This is the event. They decided to make a platforming game out of the teapot controls. And where is the Discord link, mister? Oh my god, you're right. Excuse me, everyone, just a moment. I need to put up the Discord link in the chat, so just bear with me a moment. Shouldn't take me more than a second here. Da-da-da. Something I wish I could do this, have this be automatic, so I don't have to remember. I like having the Discord, our Discord server, pinned on the top there. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, this is, the goal is, if you haven't done this yet, is to start here, and you have to build your own platforms to get to touch all of these markers. It's very straightforward, but if you're playing on a controller, it sucks. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. It's awful. I absolutely despise it. Because these controls are not intuitive in the least. And do not feel good. But I have them kind of figured out this time, so it's not as bad. I mean, this platform could use a mushroom. Huh? Oh god, where am I? Oh, jeez, it's so loose! Oh, come on. Just gotta zoom in. No, don't zoom in there! I don't even know where I am. Okay, okay. I just want to put a mushroom. Okay, that should be high enough. Okay, now I just have to get over there. Okay, zoom out. Oh, gee. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, come on. Alright, a little higher, a little... Yeah. This is gonna look like garbage. What the hell is this camera? This camera's broken. That's what it is. That's where it is. That's, like I said, it's the camera controls and all the controls with the controller. It's bad. Okay, I think this is good. I think it's good. I think we got it. Oh, hey, Unit 5, how's it going? Do you already have fires on? Is it going to be a constellation? It will be a constellation. It'll be her C1 for me. So I'm actually kind of looking forward to that, though, because that's the one that gives her an extra shot after using her skill, which is kind of nice. This is the ugliest bridge. Let's see if I did this right. Alright, boom. Hey, okay, I think we did it. Excellent. Look at that. I'm basically a professional bridge builder. By the way, if anyone ever tries to build a bridge like this in real life, physics don't work that way, so... Yeah, there we go. 3 stars. Easy. Barely an inconvenience. Now, out of curiosity, what was the score I needed? I didn't even check. Because you need to keep it under a certain score, right? It was Gathering of Stars, Project Connectivity, right. So, I had to do it in under 800 points, so I had some wiggle room. That's okay. Alright, so now that a few people have gotten here, I'm going to do something. Something before I go on to the next minigame. Actually, I'm going to do 2 things. The first thing is that if you look at the top corner of my screen, you may notice something. Something happened on Sunday that I didn't account for. I wasn't expecting. I wasn't paying attention for. I have adventure rank rewards. That's unusual. That's cases. I hit AR60. By accident. I just did my dailies. That was it. Oops. So I wanted to wait until some people were here before I claim the rewards. You know, make a bit of a show out of it, right? Yeah, I'm finally AR60. I can finally start playing the game. I did it. So I want to do that right now. We're going to go back to Mondstadt. And we're going to claim the rewards where it all began, right? Oh, thank you, Mohan. Thank you. You are Congress. Okay, let's do this. This is big though. This is you know what? I feel like it's only appropriate that I do this with, if I can find a team where this makes sense. You know what? I'll just put them here. The only one that should accept this final reward is the Traveler. Right? This ain't the... I didn't switch teams. I'll remember to switch teams one of these days, but today's not that day, apparently. Come, Traveler. Say hi to Catherine. Hi, Catherine. I'm here to claim my rewards. There it is. AR-16. We get 21 books, 30 ore, 2 resin, 2 the fragile resin. That's very nice. 3 whole summons. And 150 Primo Gems. Very exciting. Also was thinking the same. Yeah. It's only appropriate. Alright. Traveler, welcome to the AR-60 Club. And I think we should pull these right away, right? How many summons do I have, actually? I have 9 summons. Well, I want to do a 10 pull, right? Well, we got to do a 10 pull. I'll spend 160 for a 10 pull, sure. It's only 160. You got to figure it gave me 150, right? So this is fine. This is all part of the same reward. Let's go. No? Uh-oh. Oh! Mohan, I think you're wrong. I think you made a mistake. I think the 10 pull was correct. I think the 10 pull was the right call, actually. Sorry, Mohan. Got my free firm enrolled this morning. NC2 cookie. Nice. Yo, alright, alright. Let's do this slow. We got a bow. We got a bow. We got a sword. We got another sword. We got a book. Okay, before we go, what do I even want? I want a Dia. Give me a Dia constellation. This would be perfect. If it's a Dia constellation, it's perfect. Debate club, that's always a good sign for me. Oh, a Skyward Blade. Huh. Well, how about that? That's pretty good. Chi-Chi, wow. Oh, no Dia. But it is a Skyward Blade, that's pretty good. And, and another Stringless. I can't complain about that. That's still pretty good. Not bad at all. Oh, good job. Alright, now, I gotta check something now, though. So that is actually my 3rd Skyward Blade. That gets me an R3. And you know what? I think I will. I will R3 this. This is like my only 5-star weapon with refinements on it. So you know what? Let's do it. Yeah. Cool. Man, this Skyward Blade is getting kind of crazy. Nice. Well, you know what? For all the negativity that comes with AR-60 sometimes, you know, people are kind of, you know, they're annoyed because it's like the rewards are kind of meh. You know, AR-60, you expect something a little bigger than, like, you know, 3 normal pulls and 100 primo gems. But for an AR-60 reward, that was pretty good. That wasn't bad. I'll take it. Cool. I'm happy about that. I'm actually I'm really happy about that. Hell yeah. Wasn't a dia, but hey. We're going to take a little break here. We're going to celebrate this by going to beat up an Aeon Blight Drake because Nilou needs more parts. So also, since we got a few more people coming to hang out, I guess I can go over the next plan for the next video. Because the Hazo video has been uploaded, but it is not live yet. The Hazo video will be going up right after stream. So if once the stream's over, if you have some time, feel free to check it out. I think it came out pretty good. I think I covered a lot of good ideas with Hazo, and I feel happy with it. And yeah, I'm going to be starting the next video project, which might take a little while, but we're gonna see how it goes. I told you one thing: you have to run Mysterio, just farm daily for days straight up. Yep. Just you had to kill 1 million bosses every day to keep up with all the characters coming out sometimes. But yeah, no, it's yeah, I gotta get this guy down. Thankfully, Nilou's almost done. Like, I only have to kill this guy, 4 times, like you said. Hopefully I get 3 here, because if I get 3, that knocks it down a little bit. Who are the 4-star champions on the next banner? I can check that for you, actually. Let me just take out this, our Aeon Blight Drake here, and I'll take a look for you. This shouldn't take very long, thankfully, because Nilou is, Nilou. And Super Bloom is ridiculous. But I believe, I'm trying to go by memory here, so you got Kaveh is on the is one of the 4 stars. I think Candace is as well. Yeah, the only ones I can remember is Kaveh and Candace. I think I was happy with when I heard who it was, I remember being happy about it. I was like, oh good, I'm glad they're there. It's Fischl. So it's Kaveh, Candace, and Fischl. Which is pretty good. That's a good banner, actually. That's a really good banner. How much HP does your Nilou have? About 46k? Keep in mind, she's not fully built yet. I haven't finished her artifacts as of just yet. So, like, they're not all even leveled up. There's a 4-star artifact in here. Like, there's still work to be done. And, bro, you take weapon Nahin Cabana. I'm sorry, I don't know that one. I'm not sure what you're asking, unfortunately. Sorry. Actually, do I have any artifacts? Thank you for you gave me a little reminder there. Let's see if I can get some more HP on her right now. Pay no mind to the god-awful artifact here. Most of the stuff I'm using at a necessity. I don't even have enough artifacts to get to 20. God dang it. I posted Star Rail codes in the Discord. Are there new ones? Are there even more from the ones you posted last time? Because I did use those. I got my free mode gems, which I was very appreciative. Thank you for doing that. Oh, 3. Okay, if I get 3 on the next Aeon Blight Drake, I only have to do them 1 more time. Next time will be the last time. Hell yeah. Oh, speaking. Oh, there's new ones. Hell yeah. I'll grab those later for sure for myself. Thank you. Thank you for posting those. I'll tell you something honest. I'll be completely straightforward with y'all. The Hazo video almost didn't get done this weekend. That was for 2 reasons. Reason number 1 was because I was trying to get footage, like recording in the Abyss done for all the different teams to make sure that they were all Abyss viable. And I was getting beat up. It was hard. Like, I was just trying to get a couple of good shots on the floors, a couple of good punches and stuff, make it look good, and like, God, getting one shot by everything was absolutely miserable. Reason number 2, I was playing a lot of Honkai Star Rail. I've finished the first like act already, like the first planet, and it's really good. That first major boss was so cool. Oh my god. No spoilers though. I'm having fun with it though. There's a piece of me that's like I kind of want to stream more of it, but I don't want to be beholden to streaming it because I want to keep playing it on my own time. I just want to keep playing it. I think I have a problem. Anyway, I do hope everyone experiences the joy of archaeology. Oh, it's this one. I don't actually have to talk to you for this one. How do I play this game again? This was concocted reactions, replication, gathering a star. Ah, here we go, antiquity hunt. Yeah, let's go. Wait, huh? The boss fight was amazing. It was. Oh my god. I want to talk about it because I was just like, that's so cool. That is so cool. I found appreciation for a new favorite character. Me as well, also playing Honkai Star Rail. It's cool. It's really good. I'm actually really impressed with it so far. But I'm also a sucker for turn-based RPGs. I love those kind of games. So I was pretty confident I was going to like it. And yeah, it's great. It's great so far. You know, there was a more convenient way of getting to this spot, but... Hello, Farble. Oh, it's this one. I went to the wrong booth. But let's make some pictures. So, what's the symbol here? It's like a boat. So this needs to go here? This one's a bit more tricky. The music was amazing. Yes, I agree. Oh my goodness. I think I don't know if it was after I beat the boss or not. I think it was right after finishing that quest. You got an album for changing the music on the train to the boss fight music, and that's my music on my train now. I want to C6 the MC. Me too. Oh my goodness, I love him. As soon as I got that the new, like, how the MC was set up and I saw how he worked, I'm like, oh, yeah. Oh, I can ascend. Oh, that's why this wasn't working. Okay, so there's 2 spots. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Alright, I see it now. I think I see it. Simply Gate Shrine. Yes. Hold on. There we go. I don't know why my brain was having trouble, like, seeing that one. The first 3 were so easy, but that one was just, like, racking my brain for some reason. Alright, so we got 4 pieces here, so what happens if I bring these up here? I think I kind of see what this one wants me to do. Alright, let's try the second one first. Oh, so this one I think has to be here? No. I mean, I guess it could be here. Okay, yeah, it is there. Alright. I see it. Bro, can I send my video in Discord? Oh, in the Discord? Oh, yeah. That should be fine, as long as it's nothing like inappropriate or something. That should be just fine, though. What's the video for if you just, before you post it, just in case? Like, if it's just you showing off, like a clip of something or from a game or something, that's cool. That's A-okay. Excuse me. How do I... Hold on. I can do this. No, I don't need a hint. Stop. There's no way it's down here, right? Why am I so bad at this? Like, it looks like it should be, like, right here, but... What if it's, like... No. Alright, hold on. No, it is down, because this has to be here. There we go. I'm just being dumb. Don't mind me. Do not mind me. Oh. Oh, that was it. It's only 2? Oh. Okay. Easy. Alright, let's go find another minigame to do. Hello, Bahar. Well then. Hold on. What was the voice I used for this character? Was this the sleazy businessman? Was this... well then, would you like to give in truth steps a go? Good, good. In that case, lend me your ears. Oh, this is the story time one. Oh, this is fun. I like this. Bahara is a student from Haravatat. Some time ago, he went out for his research, but received an unexpected letter from his mentor, who, in this letter, asked him to bring back something Bahara mistakenly took with him on the trip. In response, Bahara mailed him back the item to Haravatat. However, when Bahara later returned to Haravatat, he still got scolded from his mentor. Why is that? Okay. The object. Okay, why would he... What would you like? Okay, so was it broken? Was it broken? No. Okay. Is this an item that could be mailed in a letter? Yes, so it's small. Is it related to the mentor? Yes, it was something the mentor needed urgently. Okay, okay. I feel like not everyone's going to, like, vibe with this kind of a mission, like this kind of, like, a thing, but I love this kind of stuff. I love the word problems. What would you like to ask about the usage of the object? Is it dangerous? No. Okay. Could this item have a negative impact on the academia? Did the item have something to do with the mentor's daily work? Yes, it was something the mentor would use almost every day. Okay. The object's influence. Alright, let's talk about the influence. So I haven't quite figured out what this item is yet, but it's got to be, like... It's going to be something silly, isn't it? Without the item, is the mentor unable to start work? Yes, okay. So you can't work without this item. Would the absence of the item be a tremendous loss to Haravatat? No. So it's something personal. It's a personal effect. Would they lose their job without the item? No. Okay, so it's not critical. All right, we're puzzle solving here. We're figuring it out. The letter's current condition. Could the mentor access the location where the letter was placed? No. Interesting. Did anyone else touch the letter? Did the mentor get the letter? No. Was the letter delivered to Haravatat? Yes. Oh. Okay. I haven't quite gotten this one yet. Was the location of the item related to the item itself? Yes. Okay, so the item and the location go together. Did anyone else touch the letter? Yes. Okay. People who touched the letter. Did more than one person touch the letter? No. Okay. Was the person who touched the letter hostile to the mentor? No. Was the letter destroyed? No. Was it an academia staff member? Yes. Okay. Did the person who touched the letter do something that stopped the mentor from receiving it? Yes, they were performing their usual duties, though. Was the item a book? Maybe it was a book. So then the person who got the letter would say, oh, this is a book. It goes in the library. Okay. Because he could not obtain the letter. Ruin. His plan was about to be exposed, but Hera was working with the treasure hoarders. Okay, so it's because he could not obtain the letter. We figured that much out. Who was the last one to come in contact? It was not the treasure hoarders. It was either the Matra or the Darshan staff. Let me go with the Darshan staff. The mentor's office. What was within the letter? Keys to the office. A bill. Oh my god, it was the keys to the office, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, I got it. I understand. Excellent, you truly have an agile mind. Only one question left unresolved. Okay, so it was the Matra. That was the mistake I made. Alright, easy enough. He could not obtain the letter. The Matra got it. The Matra has the letter, and it was the keys to his office. You solved 2 questions. Oh. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm just dumb then. How many did you say I got right the first time? I only got 1. So that means... Alright, I have half of it then. Alright. What am I missing? Oh, it might not be... It's not the keys to his office then. So that one's correct. The Matra has it. So it's probably with the Matra. Oh, what if it was a bill? One of your answers is correct. Okay, alright. What am I getting wrong here? I asked every question. This one is not as easy as the first one. You couldn't get the letter. Let's put the mentor's office for now and just kind of... Okay, so 3 of them are right. Alright, which one am I getting wrong? So he couldn't get the letter. The Matra had it. Let's say it was in his office. And let's say it's the keys. Huh? Okay, if anyone in the chat's been paying attention, what am I missing here? What am I getting wrong? Am I just stupid? You can, in fact, answer that, because I actually know the answer already. I am, in fact, stupid. But that's neither here nor there. Is the Darshan's the second one? Okay. The mentor's office. Keys in the office. Alright. I had most of it down. That makes sense, though. So he basically got locked out of his office. Alright, that's cute. I get it. Thank you. You're a bit of a lifesaver on that one. So about the next story. I can't do the next one yet. That one opens up in a couple days. Cool. Alright, we're making progress. So I kind of had like a lot of it put together, but I was missing like I was mismatching stuff. That was me not thinking clearly. Oh yeah, it's this guy, the sad guy. And you. Hello, Paz. I mean Pez dispenser. Someone's smart. Yeah, so at least someone's in the chat smart. Not me though. Kira's the smart one. I mean, Wims. Was my tone too serious? Ugh, that's not good. Alright, how do I play? Wanna play. Give me the game. Mimetic replication. Let's give it a go. Alright, so... This is the rhythm game one, where I have to push the jump button. Because I also don't. Well, at least I'm not the only one. Use forward charge at the right moment to cause the shroom boar model to break the obstacles at the appropriate rhythm point. Sure. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, damn it. 1, 2, 1, 2. Da, 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 da. I'm vibing. So I'm a bit of a music nerd. So I've done a lot of music for most of my life. So I usually try to. So when it comes to these rhythm games, I usually try to count it to the time signature. I think this is a 3/4 time signature. The last one was 4/4. I think this is 3/4. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. I was off on that one. 3, 5. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I like the song. I like all the Sumaru music. The Sumaru music's just like super chill, except when it isn't. I did that early. I looked at the chat for a second. I did it early. Well, I already got 3 stars, so I'm fine. But okay, I can look at the chat again. Kira is fine. Okay, that one is so adorable, so cute. Oh my goodness, what the heck? That boar is shredded. Look at him. Jesus Christ. That boar is ready to commit crimes. Look at him. He's a monster truck made out of biceps. Literally. God damn. God, it looks like he could throw me. Just literally just pick me up and chuck me somewhere. Oh my lord. Ripped boar. No kidding. He's become Giga. Is seriously Gigabore. And I think that's killed enough time. I think it's time to go beat up one more Aeon Blight Drake. Giga Chad Boar indeed. Okay, so we'll take a nice little Aeon Blight Drake break. A Drake break. That sounds like something else actually, but I'm going to still call it that. We're going on a Drake break. Oh, I didn't even notice the typo. Giga Chad board. Now I'm just picturing a really, really buff piece of wood. Like a 2x4 that's just shredded. Alright, so we gotta beat up this Drake and this. Cross your fingers, everyone. We're praying for 3 parts. If we get 3 Drake parts, we are absolutely gold. Let's go. Mr. Aeon Blight Drake, I know we haven't always seen eye to eye on these things. But I assure you, if you give me 3 things, I will be very happy and we can walk away from this amicably. Ha ha ha, my Shincho almost died. I can't wait for this whole process with Nilu to be done because, man, I want to do so much stupid stuff with her. I can't wait to do, like, stupid meme builds on her. Ow. I just healed my Shincho. Why'd you beat him up? Alright. There we go. Come on. 3. Give me 3. Please? Let's go bless you with 4 parts of a boss. 4. If I got 4, I don't even think that's possible. I'd have several questions. Hey! We got 3. Alright. And yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, so my next video, though, I gotta say this right now while it's on my mind. I meant to mention this earlier. Bless you with 4 parts, says the one with bad luck. Dabs aggressively. So the next video, we're working on Nilou because it's going to be a Nilou video, but it's not the type of Nilou video you're expecting because Nilou has one team. Wouldn't make for much of a team building video, right? Like, this is it. This is the team right here. And once Kaveh gets out, it's probably going to have Kaveh in it somehow. But this is the team, right? So the whole video is going to be like, hey, what if it wasn't this team, though? What if it was literally anything else? I'm going to see what we can do with her. So we need Cyst Dust and some blue Gemeralds. So we're going to see if we can do that. If we can get her to 80 out of 90 right now. I know I can't do 90 out of 90 because, well, you know, money and books. Actually, that's something we should probably do today. I should probably farm some books. Because that has been a real sticking point lately, is that, man, there's just not enough books to go around. So I need 6 of these, right? I have 1, so I need 5 more. So we'll just make 3 of these. I will make 5 of these. And then we are needing Cyst Dust. I should have quite a bit of Cyst Dust. Or the materials to make it, I think. So there's the Nucleus. Where's Cyst Dust? Ooh. I might be able to make less than I thought, but I should have enough. Just make an arbitrary amount of those, and then we'll make like 20 of these. 21, Blackjack. And that should be enough. And Nilou, welcome to the 80 out of 90 club. If only I could get Nilou or Nahida. It's gonna go soon. It feels like a butterfly is gonna burst out of your chest. I've seen Alien before. I'm pretty sure that's a chest burster. That's not good. Go to a doctor immediately. Bless my last pull on the Mahida banner. By the power invested in me as a small-time streamer, Mr. Streamer Man, I bless your final pull of this banner. May you go with grace. By grace, we go. May the blessings guide your path. That's all I got. Good luck. So, how far can I take her? Not very far at all. That's unfortunate. But we're going to take advantage of everything we can to get Nilou there. Let me know if the blessing worked, by the way. The voice. There's always time for the voice. Alright, so that gives us... We have a few coins we can work with. Let's see if I can get some experience books. We'll buy a transient resin, please and thank you. And I will buy all of your heroes' wit, please. And... yeah, that's it. So... welcome to time to farm experience books, because I just realized that if I'm going to get Nilou up, I need experience. And also Kaveh. So, you know what, small change of priorities, this needs to happen. Now, where's the experience books? Where are they hiding? Where's the Sumaru ones? Am I blind? I know it's blue and it tends to blend in with the other waypoints, but seriously, where is it? Where are the experience books? I see the money spot. Oh, it's up. Oh, wow, it's way up here this time. That's interesting. Oh. I didn't know they could show up there. I guess it makes sense. The new areas are usually included. Oh. But I want to do the Sumu ones. Mostly because they are they're going to have enemies that are more on brand with what I'm looking for. Like, I'm looking for aramite parts. I'm going to be looking for mushroom parts to help deal with, level up my Kave and some talents and whatnot, because I still have to get Nilu's talents up. And I know most of her stats and damage comes from the health buff from her bloom, plus elemental mastery, but I think her skill matters, right? Yeah, the blue ones are hard to spot. At least I'm not the only one. But yeah, Nilu's skills actually matter, right? Because they do a lot of damage. Potentially, even though it's like, bloom is still like dishing out most of your damage. I hope I'm going the right way. I hope it's up top here and I didn't have to go through that cave and I just wasted my time. I would feel very dumb. Oh, I think I see it. Yep, looks like I went to the right place. Oh, thank goodness. I need book. Gib book. Oh, geez. Okay, I guess we're fighting this guy. Oh, God, I hate these things. Okay, that's intimidating. That was kind of scary, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Next one's right over here. Was not expecting a scorpion to jump out of that thing. Alright. Well, at least now I know that's a thing that can happen. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna take a short break very soon. Gotta take a bathroom break, so. It was foretold. He's out of range, isn't he? Oh, alright, there she goes. Alright, cool. So I'm going to take a short 5-minute break. I will leave you to admire Nilu for a few minutes. I will be right back. So, please, maybe, so if, I can't speak English today. I will be back very soon, though. The stream's not going anywhere. I just need to step away for a few minutes. I appreciate you waiting. I'll be right back. that took longer than I expected. Oh, I am back, and I feel much better now. Streamer, why did my views go up while I was gone? My viewers went higher while I was gone. People don't come to watch me or listen to me. They come here to watch my my character screen. They like watching Nilu's idle animations. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna read what was going on in the chat while I was gone. What were you all you people up to? Chats are bonding. That's good. I'm glad. Oh my goodness, there's a lot going on. Damn. It was a party while I was gone. A lot of people simping for Nilu. Look, without condemning or condoning, I understand. But that took longer than I expected. Without being gross or giving TMI, my coffee wanted out. And, who am I to argue? Well, I wasn't given the choice to argue, so... The magic of coffee. Magical substance, but man, wreaks havoc on the stomach sometimes. Well, I'm sorry everyone, but it's, doing an emoji battle while you were gone. I can see some of it. You see, Mohan coming out with a bit of a wombo combo. It was just pretty destructive. We also brought tigers and animals on chat. Oh my goodness. Look, I used to work on movie sets every now and again. And if I've learned anything from working on film sets, you never work with children or animals. Chat's throwing hands. Well, actually, if I'm looking at this right, chat's throwing faces, a stop sign, a couple of tigers, someone chewing their hands, a green stop guy, a monkey with a hammer, I think. I thought it was a monkey with a gun, but it's a monkey with a hammer. A loading screen. Man, they're throwing everything except hands. Except for that one guy who threw hands. He threw a hand. Alright. Oh, well, I feel so much better now. Like, I can't even explain how much better I feel. Kitty. Hey! Kira posted, I'm not a cat. It'll take a long time to convince me that I'm not a cat is actually not a cat. It's going to be a... I don't know if it's possible, if I'm being honest. You know what? I think we need a change. We need a new team. A Nilu team, but a new team. I am not. All better because you just did... An almighty push. Yeah, that's a way of putting it, for sure. Alright, so we're going to cut Raiden Shogun for a little bit. So we want... How is this going to work? So you, and then... Nilu. What the heck? I clicked Nilu. Get out of here, D-Luke. Trust me, guys. Almighty push. That is... Like, that is a way of putting that. It's not wrong, I guess. It made me laugh, though, so good. I give props to that one. I like it. Ooh, Money Rock! Hilichurl, move! It's a Money Rock! Money Rock. And yes, I did just punch that Hilichurl in the face for 10,000 more. What of it? Ooh. It's an animal guy. So I need to do taps to get the aura, and then we can start vaping. Ooh, that was a 24k normal attack with Nilu. That's sick. Or not with Nilu, with Dia, with Nilu's aura. That's what I meant. Come together right now over me. Alright, this guy's getting punched into a coma. Here we go. He got kissed by Poseidon. I blinked and I missed it. He evaporated. Literally, I guess. We need so much experience books. We also need this treasure chest. No reason. Do you like metal music, Mr. Streamer? I do. I do like metal music. Some of my favorite bands for heavy metal are like I like Disturbed a lot. I've seen them live a couple times, which has been awesome. I really like Kill Switch Engage is really good. Children of Bodom I like. My tastes are all over the place, but yeah, I like heavy metal. How do I guess the way I could describe it. I like my music how I like... Hold on. I like my music how I like my weapons. Heavy and metal! How's that sound? Does that answer your question? But yeah, like I said, my music taste is a bit all over the place, because it's like, yeah, I could listen to some As I Lay Dying, and then, like, you know what, I can go for some Beatles right about now. End of Heartache. Oh, I like End of Heartache. That's a good one. Also, in the meantime, let's take stock. I have 425 of these blue books. How many blue books can I spend? I'm going to spend 300 to get to 85. Can I get to 9? Oh. We need more books and money. Heck yeah, nostalgic. I love System of a Down. Hell yeah. Well, hell, you saw... Did you, I don't know. I posted a, in the Discord, I posted a sort of a sneak peek to the intro of the Hazo video. I'm assuming... Did you see it? Before I say anything else, did you see the sneak peek I put up? I think you did. I think you're the one who... Someone responded to it. Someone reacted to it. Okay, it was you. Yeah, System of a Down is like one of the first bands I ever really got into when I was younger. Like, figure when I started listening to them, their first album was... Or not their first album. The album that was out, or was new, when I started listening to them was Steal This Album. Which I absolutely loved. All right, let's go to an easier place because I'm tired of climbing mountains. I just want to farm some experience books. But yeah, I remember asking in the chat. I was so like hard pressed to find, like, I wanted an intro song that would line up really well with Hazo's punches for the intro. And my original thought was Here Comes the Boom, and then I started thinking about it. I'm like, wait, there's a System of a Down song that would work well for this. And I remembered, oh yeah, Boom! It's gotta be Boom. Sometimes I like jazz, depends on the mood. Yeah, it's like, I grew up with, living with my dad specifically. My dad's hobby is collecting music, right? Like, collecting albums, records, CDs, you name it. So I grew up with such a wide selection of music in my life. Like every night, like I could wake up, start my morning with smooth jazz, going downstairs for breakfast, and I'd wake up to smooth jazz. I'm a little kid, right? So I'd go downstairs from my bedroom, I'd be hearing some smooth jazz. I'd go back, I'd go out and play, go to school or whatever, come back for lunch, and then boom, I'm listening to some heavy metal. We got some System of a Down. We're listening to like, and we're listening to End of Heartache, like something like that. It's good. It's good stuff. And then finally, dinner time. It's time for some Michael Jackson. Sure, why not? We got some MJ. So like, yeah, my music taste is all over the place because I grew up with so much variety when it came to music. Yeah, it's I'm very thankful for that. That I had that kind of like that. I gained that appreciation for music growing up. You should check out Sabaton. Oh, I like Sabaton. I listen to some Sabaton. One of my close friends is a big fan of Sabaton. He's gotten to see them live a couple times, I believe. He's debatably like their biggest fan, and I like them too, though. I also like I not a guilty pleasure per se, but I really like thematic metal. God, I love that band. It's super good. I also got my music influence from my dad. Nice. Growing up, I also going for playing game, watching stream. Yours okay? I think that's a compliment. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate everyone coming to hang out and watch it and stuff. It's really cool. Truth be told, I never actually thought I'd get any viewers doing this, so this is nice. But I was just saying though with the music thing was there's a lot of thematic metal bands I really really like because I find them really funny and usually pretty good. Like I really like I think it's Ailstorm, the pirate metal band. Bliss, good morning. We're just talking about heavy metal music and music growing up. But yeah, to finish the thoughts, so, like I like Ailstorm because it's like pirate metal. I like there's a band called Austrian Death Machine I really like, and their whole thing is basically Arnold Schwarzenegger metal. I'm not kidding on that one. It's super specific. It is literally supposed to be. It's an Arnold Schwarzenegger impersonator's heavy metal band, essentially. Are you a history buff? I wouldn't say I'm a history buff per se. I know some history. I'm usually pretty interested in history, but I'm not super knowledgeable on a lot of stuff. It's one of those things. It's like I always say, I have an approximate knowledge on many things. So I know very obscure, specific things, not like I don't have like that specific of a knowledge, unfortunately. Just got up. Hope you're doing okay. I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. I'm doing much better now, actually. Don't ask why, but no, I'm glad you got here. And don't worry about sleeping in. Sometimes you got to do that, right? You know, you have a long day the night before, and you're just like you got to sleep. That's why I say you're intelligent. Many of things. Yep. I learned a lot of history from listening to Sabaton. Oh. You know what? My the friend of mine who is like their biggest fan, he's something of a history guy himself, but and I know I'm sure he gets some of it from Sabaton. If judging by what you're saying, I'm pretty sure that's the case. But I know he does a lot of research on stuff based on, and I can't believe I'm going to say this, Fate Grand Order. He's a big fan of Fate Grand Order, so every time a new historical figure gets added to the game, he's like, ooh, I wonder what their story is. Same, I love Fate. Oh my goodness. Fate's alright. It's not my go-to. But I know how, especially if you're, trying to get into Fate, I know it's a nightmare. It is a nightmare and a half. What the hell? But yeah, Fate's okay. Fate is decent. I've seen some of the animes for Fate, and they were pretty good. I spent a lot of money on that game. I've known a few people who've spent a couple of dollars on the game, let's say. Putting it lightly. But look, I understand, man. I play Genshin Impact. I used to play Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. That was like my go-to gacha game for a long time. I understand what it means to spend money on your waifu's PNG. It's important stuff sometimes. Oh, hello. Also, we need more books. Oh, hello. You know what? Hold on. Let's just see what these punches look like without any buffs. I mean, if they actually crit, it's okay, but It's alright. But yeah, as far as spending money on the gacha games go, no judgment here. I understand. I spent $100 on Klee. You know, like, it's fine. It's just how it is some days. I spent $100 for a C1 of a character I don't even play. Like, these things happen. Right, I need to check something. Do I have enough books to get to 90? I do. I do actually have enough books, so we need money. C1 Klee. Yep. I am a owner. I'm not going to say a proud owner, but I am an owner of a C1 Klee. I don't hate Klee, just for the record. I don't actually hate Klee. I just don't play her because her playstyle I find it's like piloting a tank. Not like a tank character, but like actually like an actual tank. You know what I mean, right? It's like trying to pilot a Panzer. It is not for me. Oh, man. We need money, though. We need more money. Alright, we hydrate him, and then we start punching. I hope the stream has been going great. Actually, yeah, it's been going pretty good. It was a bit of a slow start, but it was good, though. It's been going good so far. We got some progress. You did miss something, though. Unfortunately, you did miss something. You might have to check out the VOD for it. We got a 5-star. We got a 5-star today. I'll show you what the 5-star we got is. We have another refinement for a Skyward Blade. We got another one. So we now have an R3 Skyward Blade, and we got this because I hit AR60. So I got the 3 normal pulls, the standard banner pulls, and yeah, we ripped the pulls pretty much right away. And yeah, I got a Skyward Blade. I actually hit AR60 on I think Saturday, I want to say. And it was by accident. And I was like, oh shoot, I wanted it to be on stream, I wanted to make a big deal out of it, and I'm like, shoot, I gotta keep this hush-hush, no one can know. Yeah, it happened on the weekend, and I was just like, shoot, crap, I have to hide this, this has to be a secret. And I basically said nothing for the whole weekend. And then on today, I tried not to mention it for as long as I could, just, let as many people get into the stream. Like, I waited about an hour before I started talking about it. You know what the crazy thing is? No one mentioned it. How do you rate Star Rail so far, and who's your favorite character? And, oh, well, congratulations. I hear that takes a long time. Yeah, you gotta figure I've been playing this game since patch 1.3, so, yeah, it took a while. It took me a few minutes. And how do I rate Star Rail? For me, personally, I would rate it currently about an 8 out of 10. Maybe 9. No, 9 out of 10. It's enthralled me so far. It's held my attention really well. I like the story. I do think I thought its start was kind of slow, but it picked up really well, and I like the flare, I like the flash. It looks good. It plays really well. I like the mechanics. So it's very good so far. And my favorite character so far is, well, the first 5-star I got actually off the 50 pulls. I got Himiko. And I'm not going to say Himiko's my favorite character so far, but I will say she has my favorite mechanic so far. So my favorite mechanic as of right now is follow-up attacks. And she does the follow-up attack really well. And I'm actually making a whole team based on follow-up attacks. So right now it's her main character, Herta, and I'm just using a healer. I'm using Natasha. Natasha, is that her name? Anyway, I'm using the healer with a grenade launcher. Yes, a man of culture. and I want to get. I haven't met the character yet, but I've seen. He's one of the 5 stars off the standard banner. Everyone's told me that he's got the same voice actor as Dia. Star Rail video playlist, please. Well, actually, I have some. I wanted to run an idea by everyone here, actually. So I'm gonna do a Star Rail video. I'm gonna do a video on it, but not like a team building video. It's just gonna be a video like my kind of like just thoughts on the game, some gameplay, kind of talk about it. Because I can't stop playing it, and it's being a real distraction for me trying to get videos done. But I've been really liking it, so I kind of want to do a video on it. And it's also Hush Hush to kill time while I level up Kaveh and get her fully built. Because, my god, it's going to take some time and investment to get get this whole video together. So, on that note, let's go ahead and see how far I can get. Alright, so we're getting her to 89. And I should be able to get this the rest of the way with these books. Excellent! Star Rail concert reaction. There's a concert? Guys, what's up, Bliss? What is on your mind? Alright, so she's looking good. She's level 90. Talents are going to be a bit of an issue. So she uses luminescent pollen. Oh, shoot. Did you all see his demo? Oh, the sneak peek I put up for the Hazo video, or are you talking about something else? Oh, the character demo. Is that you talking about the character demo? Baiju's one? Alright, sorry, my bad. I kind of like unfocused there for a second. Like, what is he talking about? Oh, yeah, right. Okay, that makes sense. Don't mind me, I'm just dumb. Okay. Level 38 on the battle pass. Yes, I believe I've seen his demo. I'm pretty sure I saw it. I'm telling you, he looks good. I'm telling you. Anyone who says he's not going to be good, they're completely wrong and off base. They have no idea what they're talking about. They're high. It's like he's a Dendro character. He's a Dendro support. He's going to be good. I should have clarified, sorry, but I thought you would have guessed because I'm obsessed. That is fair. That is fair. You make a fair and valid point. Okay. Now, I have a question for anyone in the chat. So if anyone knows this offhand, I think it is the case. Nilu's talent materials, and level up materials by extension, the mushroom dust, that is specifically from the unactivated version. So that's when there's no pyro or no electro in them, right? So I just have to not burn them or shock them. Is that the right material? And because if that's the case, I do need a team for that. Which actually, this should work just fine. I'll just use Nilu. I'll use Nilu Bloom. Because I am going to need a lot more of these mushrooms. We're mushroom farming today. We're farming some mushrooms. We're farming the shrooms. Where are the mushrooms? I know they're literally everywhere, but I want to mark them so I can find them easier. I'm a believer of there's no such thing as bad characters, only bad artifacts. True. So true. I'm a similar mindset. It's an argument not an argument, but it's something I bring up to people a lot. People I know who play the game is that there's really no bad characters in Genshin. Not really. There's characters that are worse than others, but I don't think that makes them inherently bad. But the only character in this game that I would even argue is bad is Aloy, and that's literally from because she has mechanical problems. There's issues with her kit that are problematic. Bro, should I pull for Ganyu? I need a good DPS. I have Zhongli. I'm a multiplayer. Is Ganyu good for the Abyss, or should I wait and pull for Kazuha? Ooh, that's a tough question, actually. So if you're in need of a DPS, and you're on mobile, Ganyu's your girl. No shadow of a doubt. Ganyu is an absolute monster when it comes to damage. And she's very ease of access. She doesn't require a lot of, practice. She doesn't require a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? Because if you're playing on mobile, your controls are a little bit more limited, right? So having a character that you can kind of point and shoot is pretty good. And as I understand, she's easy to use on mobile. Is she good in the Abyss? Fantastic in the Abyss. Do keep in mind, you do need to level her up and build her and stuff, right? Obviously, but her damage is really, really, really high. It would be fair to say that when you fire a fully charged arrow with her, it's like firing a grenade. She's good. If you're curious on a number, I'll give you a number real quick. So there's a resource, and if you don't know about this, I'll happily share it in the chat with y'all. There is a resource online, Genshin Abyss character usage. I believe it's literally called spiralabyss.org. Yeah. And this will actually tell you the usage of every character in the Abyss. So if you're ever curious, I'll just put the link. The link is in the chat, but I'll go through it real quick with you. You can actually see the amount of usage every character gets in the Abyss and how popular they are. And what floors people are using them on. It has a lot of resources. It's really helpful. Ganyu's pretty high. Ganyu is an 18% usage in the Abyss. So over 18% of players is yeah, Ganyu, I use Ganyu in all the Abysses. Now, of course, this fluctuates depending on the Abyss. Of course, some Abysses, some characters are better than others, but isn't it hard to play a bow character on mobile? Typically, yes. That is typically the case. Ganyu is sort of the exception, though, because you don't have to hit your target. That's the thing with Ganyu. You have to hit near your target. If you're in the general region of your target, they take all the damage still, because the second blast over charge shot does a ton of damage and has an extremely wide area. And that's not to mention her burst, which is basically the entire room. She's not as who's a character that's a bit more, I want to say, control wise is a lot easier. I don't know. Let's find an example. Ayaka. Ayaka is typically seen as the more popular version because her ceiling for damage is a little bit higher, and maybe that's not a good example either. I don't know. Who's a good character who's just Unga Bunga? Oh, Ito. Ito's a great example of that, actually. What do you mean? If I hit close, will my damage will be good? It's like Tignari. So here's what I recommend doing before you decide if you want to roll or not. When the character's banner rotates tomorrow, try her in the practice run, the trial. Because you get a trial run, right? So try her in the trial and see how she feels. Because that's important. She is super good in the Abyss. Her damage is absurd. It doesn't make any sense. It should not be that good. But you'll get a better idea of what I'm getting at. Basically, what I'm trying to say, though, is that when you aim her charge shot, like you aim her bow, unlike other bow characters, she has 2 levels to her charge shot. So the first charge will click, and then you'll see a second one click. If you fire after the second one, your shot will hit, and then it will spread into like a shotgun effect from above them. And you get like a nice spread of damage. So both instances of the hit does massive damage. So, yeah, so as long as you're doing that second level charge shot, you're basically hitting everything around wherever you hit. So even if you miss, you still hit them probably. And even further beyond that, what's your highest damage with Ganyu? I have to admit, my highest damage with Ganyu is 0 because I don't own Ganyu. I do not own Ganyu, unfortunately, so I can't give you personal recollection, but I do know people who have and play Ganyu religiously. So I do have at least some... I have some confidence in saying that, how good Ganyu is. But yeah, another thing too is if you're not comfortable with your ability to land your charge shots, she's really good in a freeze team, so as long as you can keep your targets frozen, you'll never miss your charge shots because, well, they're not moving. But you can probably find... I have to ask a friend of mine, but I think he's at work right now, so I don't think I could get a hold of him right now, but he is a Ganyu main, or rather was a Ganyu main. He doesn't really play anymore, but I'm pretty sure his highest crit is like upwards to like 100k. Thanks for the information. Hey, no problem. Happy to help. If any, hey, I'm always happy to help with this kind of stuff because like I said, I know a lot of the meta and the characters that are used because it's just good information to have. If I don't get Nahida, I'll give my guarantee to Ganyu. Fair. Gotta give respect to the Coco Goat. Playing Hu Tao mobile is torture. Yeah, I was looking at Hu Tao when I was looking at the list of popular characters, and I'm like, no, she's not good for mobile. She's hard to play on mobile. And I want her ever since, but my luck won't let me. It's a struggle. Is it because of the charge attacks? I imagine it's because of the canceling you have to do. Like, especially if you don't have her C1 and you have to do jump cancels to get, like, to not run out of stamina. Ugh. I can only imagine on mobile that being a nightmare. You're like a perfect meta nerd. Look, here's the thing. I'm gonna explain this in a way that I think makes sense. That'll make sense to everyone. I am not a meta player. Necessarily. Like, I play Dia religiously. I play Noelle religiously. I play, like, who else is, like, what's another non-meta character? I'm looking forward to playing Xinyan once I have her C6. But the trick is, if you're going to play off-meta, it's important to know what the meta is. Because in order to go off-meta, you need to know the meta. Or else you can't beat the meta. It's important to understand, I think it's important to understand why certain things are good. Because if you know why the meta is good, then you can kind of be like, okay, well, if this is good, then this is also probably good. You need to use 10 fingers if you want to play on mobile. Oh, God. I'm a mobile player in PC player. Yeah, I actually started on PlayStation. But my PS4 is on its last leg. It's kind of dying, unfortunately. So I can really only log on to it just to, like, if I need to make a purchase. But, like, the game runs at, like, 10 frames, and it sounds like my PlayStation's about to, like, take off like an airplane. Oh, yeah. But, yeah, it's... Excuse me. I'm very comfortable on PC now, though. Like, I absolutely prefer it, because I like my Xbox controller. It feels good. Not to knock the PlayStation controller, but, man. I don't even use my Xbox. I haven't played an Xbox in years. But goddamn, I love it. I love its controller so much. Feels good. Feels good to hold. But anyway, kind of just to rewind the discussion just a smidge back to the meta conversation is just like, I don't know. Even if you don't play the meta, I like to know the meta. Because, well, actually, here's an ironic thought. You can't really go off meta if you don't know what the meta is, because if you don't know what the meta is, you could be playing it the whole time, and you'd never know. Someone wants help, I can help them with, I can help guide them. Oh, that's nice, that's good. That's kind of like, I like the idea of that, like, having a sort of, like, community, almost. I'd say we're forming a community of sorts. I think that's a good way of putting it. Where we can all kind of, help each other out. And, share ideas. Answer each other's questions, that sort of stuff. I mean, like, I'm always, whenever I'm streaming, or heck, even if I'm not streaming, I'll answer anything I can whenever I can. There's more dabs. Everybody's dabbing when you're part of a team. But why did you pull for Nilo, though? What's the use of her? Her damage is average. Oh. What's the purpose of Nilo? The purpose of Nilo is Super Bloom. So, you may not know this, but one of the best teams, like, unironically, one of the best meta teams that you can play right now is Nilou Super Bloom. And also, I'm Not His Cat Got's the right answer, too. She's cute. But I'll show you right now. So the trick with Nilou is this thing, these two talents right here. So the first one being that as long as you only have Dendro and Hydro characters, to summarize this massive block of text, is that whenever you create a bloom, instead it's a Super Bloom. Or I believe it calls it a Bountiful Core instead. I think most people call them Super Blooms at this point. She's waifu. That too. So these Super Blooms increase, first of all, your whole team's elemental mastery is increased by 100, which is just nice. And the Bountiful Cores blow up for way more damage than regular blooms. And then you have this talent, which makes it so every 1,000 health above 30,000, it increases that damage even more. I believe the cap on her max HP is 74,000, and then it's at max, or 70,000, something like that. And yeah, so that Bloom build though is so strong. And it's honestly kind of fun to play. I like it. I don't think it's for everyone, but it is. She can dance. Also true. As they say, she could dance if she wants to, and if she can't dance, and if she won't dance, she ain't no friend of mine. If anyone understands that reference, I'm very happy. Not gonna lie, her bloom damage is high. It is kind of bonkers. Especially if you're like you're firing them off like at rapid succession, because you can only have a certain number of blooms out of the time. So once you go over that amount, the first bloom pops immediately. I think that's how it works. So you can get this like rapid amount of damage really quickly. Oh yeah, so Nilou's playstyle is kind of linear though. Like you only have really one team that's really a Nilou team. And it's this Super Bloom team, so the options are a little limited. Which is why I think not everyone vibes with her so much. Granted, and I will say this is kind of important for me on the content that I kind of like making, because I like playing off-meta stuff. I like playing weird builds for stuff. Meme builds. I want to try to make her do non-Bloom things and see how it works. Like, I have a couple of ideas for her. And hold on, I need to grab some water real quick. I have water on my desk. Excuse me. Yeah, so I want to do like vaporize teams with her. I want to try some freeze teams with her, maybe. Like, I have all kinds of stuff I want to do with her. Make Yae Miko DPS next. Well, step one, I'd have to get Yae Miko. That might be a ways away, because as a low spender, I unfortunately still need to pick and choose my characters carefully. As much as I would like to just be all like, I'm going to get every character all the time. That is unfortunately not in the cards at the moment. What can I say, though? I'm still the relatable streamer, Mr. Streamer Man, right? I'm relatable. So I still have to work within my limitations. So I actually wanted Yae Miko. When I first saw her, like when she first came out, I saw like she was like, oh, she scales with elemental mastery. Oh, that's kind of cool. And I had some ideas for her, but I just couldn't get her at the time. Like, I was also saving up for another character at the time, because I think I think at the time we knew Ayaka's rerun was coming. And at the time I was like, ooh, Ayaka rerun. I want an Ayaka constellation and maybe her weapon. Ooh, ah. So, you know, I had to pass. I think that's why. I don't remember completely, but it was a reason like that. There was something else coming up, or I had just spent on something and I couldn't afford it. Yeah, she's... I mean, Yae Miko is really good. She's super strong. Even though when she came out, people thought she was kind of lackluster, but, I mean... You even got her dress of Ayaka. Yes, I have Ayaka's, I have Ayaka's skin. Now, keep in mind, I didn't actually pay for that. That was a gift from a friend of mine. It was a birthday present. And I am very thankful for it because how do I put this? I don't hate the skin. I like it. It's cute. But it's not what I really want it for a skin. And I'll explain what I'm getting at in a second. But you know what? I'm just going to get into this because this is... I couldn't stand gliding with Ayaka. Okay? And I'll tell you why. If you glide with Ayaka, you see up her dress. And there's really no way of avoiding it. I don't want to be creepy or weird about this, but it's just really, really obvious. And you know what? It looked bad. I'll be blunt. That view looks really bad on her. And I'm like, I don't need to see this. I don't want to see this, okay? This fixes it, because now she's wearing pants, and it looks good. The granny pants. Yeah, it's the granny pants. You know what I'm talking... At least someone gets what I'm talking about. It's granny pants. I don't want to look at those. Like, like, just make the dress longer at that point, please. Like, I don't need to see these. They look bad. Please, I'm begging you. Hoyovers, have mercy on me, please. And yes, I hate to admit it, that was the primary reason I wanted that skin, was just because, like, I just wanted to look at something else, and that skin gave her pants, and I'm like, perfect! Put on some pants, Ayaka! Please! I'm feeling you. I've been suffering with this granny thing ever since I got her, but I love her. Yeah. She is one of my favorite characters since I got her. So I'm right there with you. And especially when you're using her a lot. God, when you're using her all the time and you have to look at that view all the time, and it's just a constant reminder. There's no getting away from it. She is the cryo queen. Hey. Yeah, man. Anyway, I'm very thankful I got that skin. You know what? Just for Just for we're on the topic, let's grab Ayaka. Let's use Ayaka in her nice skin. Look at that. Look at those nice pants. Look at them. Look at them pants. Aren't they nice? They have little like little decorations on the shins? Or on the... What is that part of the leg called? Like the below the knee but above the ankle? What is that called? Femur? That's the bone. I like Yelan's design, though. I also like Yelan's design. I don't like her character, though. Yeah, it's pretty. Look, I might get crucified for that one, I'll be honest. I don't like Yelan's character, and it's why I didn't pull for her. Like, I lost a viewer for that. I'm telling you, I watched my viewer count go down by 1 as soon as I said that. I told you. No one likes it when I say that. Look, I think Yelan is ridiculous. She is so strong. She's actually kind of fun to play. The mobility options are ridiculous. She runs fast. Grabs the shotgun. Please, no, have mercy. Look, I just think I don't like her. She doesn't earn her time on screen. She's just mean. She makes me upset because it's like, why are you being so mean? I'm sorry. Please have mercy on me. I'm simply a pleb. I don't know any better. I simply don't understand. Have mercy. Oh, there's a mirror maiden up there. I'm sorry, did I say you can exist without my permission? I'm gonna overkill this mirror maiden real quick. Oh god, I fell. You know, that's what I get for talking. That's what I get for talking smack. I hope you learned your place, mirror maiden. I was about to say yes, but I choose peace. How about Raiden? How do I like Raiden? I like Raiden Shogun a lot. Like, I mean, look at her. Just also me. Okay. You are correct. Raiden Shogun is mean, but A isn't. A is very sweet. She is sweet and understanding, but doesn't think things through. I'm not a cat, he bias. Who, me, or I'm not a cat? Because I'm biased. I'm biased as hell. I'm not going to pretend like I'm anything else. But yeah, A's a sweetheart. Raiden Shogun is not a sweetheart. She's literally a robot. Oh my goodness. You know, what am I doing? I can just shoot you down, can't I? I just forget I can do that on these regular guys. Grab second shotgun. What? Why? I like the Shogun. Also, Shogun does something that I really like in a character. She has multiple scalings. She has attack scaling and energy recharge scaling, which I think is dope. A is a dork and I love her. Me too. I like the idea that they sold that, like, A is in her own personal pocket dimension just reading manga all day. I mean, that's not always the case. She is actually trying to, lead her country and, like, find eternal peace or whatever she does. But after the fact, she's like, well, we're gonna read some manga. Get some short novel, or some light novels in this. But also, hear me out on this. I think, and she's a boomer. You're not wrong. Okay. I have a second argument, by the way. Compared to Yelan to Raiden Shogun, I think Raiden Shogun earns her screen time and her personality more than Yelan does. At present. This can change. Don't get me wrong. Let's not get it twisted. It can change. Yelan is introduced as basically super spy, right? And she's just super spy. You have to accept that. You don't really get to see all that much of her being super spy besides the few things here and there. But Raiden Shogun is literally the god of lightning. Okay? We see the destruction that she does. We get into a fight with her, she beats us within an inch of our life. We go to a whole island where she cut another god in half. Or actually, she killed the god and cut the island in half. Also, Yelan don't pull her bow out of her booba. And we can see Kira is a what's the word I'm looking for? A lady of quality. There we go. She has an eye for quality. Yelan is the god of poses. She does have some sick poses. I will not debate that. Yelan is a powerhouse. But the only thing that holds her back from me is I just don't think she earns her personality in game. In the story we have right now, I just don't think she earns it. And again, this is strictly personal. I'm not gonna say this isn't biased to any sense. But I think compared to the other characters that have those like the meaner, grittier personalities, I think the other ones earn it better. Also, Yelan wears T-back. You watch Chainsaw Man, Mr. Streamerman? I have not watched it yet. I'll be honest. I used to watch a ton of anime. I really did. I still like anime, and I'll catch stuff periodically when I can, but I don't have the same attention span that I used to. It's really man. I was on episode 700 and something of One Piece, so you can that's it. All right, I gotta figure out what am I doing here. When there are linchpin enemies on the field, all normal and physical resistance is increased by 50%. Nope, get that out of here. Normal opponents have double HP. Cool. Normal opponents swirling replaced by linchpin enemies, and elemental nodes in the challenge will apply a cryo buff to your opponents and interviews. Nope, get that out of here. Yeah, so I might check out Chainsaw Man. I'd like to. 2 positive buffs. When a character's pyro damage deals damage to an opponent, elemental mastery is increased. Takes damage. Greatly enhances character's jumping ability. Okay, let's go with it. So this is going to be a great opportunity to use this Dia Nilu team. Let's give it a go. Alright, where's the next batch? Alright, let's see how big these punches are. Yeah, 23k. The setup's a little slow. So I want to experiment with this team a little bit. Mainly in the order. I'm starting to think Bennett might need to be last. Because it looks like Nilu's aura, the Hydra aura, lasts for a long time, actually. I'm kind of surprised with how long it lasts. Let's try that, actually. You know, maybe having his burst ready would make this better, but whatevs. I wish they would add Tia to Star Rail. Well, they technically did. Technically, Dia's in Star Rail, if you want to be really pedantic about it. Pedantic? Is that the right word? If you want to be really technical about it, let's go with that. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I don't remember his name offhand. It's the 5-star guy off the standard banner, the one that looks like he has like a skateboard, I think it looks like, or a snowboard or something with him. I don't remember his name. And if anyone can remember, a blonde-haired guy, short blonde-haired guy, off the standard banner in Star Rail. Oh, he just exploded for some reason. Alright, now that I'm not doing that challenge, I can actually look up who it is. Bear with me a moment. Star Rail characters. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, probably because I look up Star Raid characters. That's not what I'm looking for. There we go, Honkai Star Rail. The Cryo character? I think he's Cryo? Character... I need the full list. Rarity. Clara, Japard, Himiko, no, Kafka, Lucha, Silver Wolf, Seele. Where is he? Oh, Yanqing. I think it's pronounced Yanqing. Yeah, the Cryo guy. I'm told him and Dia have the same voice actor. I don't know if it's the same English voice actor or Japanese or Chinese voice actor, but one of the voice actors is the same at least. Let's get some prizes. Also, I have reason to believe I'll get my Farazan today. Holy, I need to wail for him right now. Between you and me, I actually want him to. I actually very much want him for two reasons. One, I like the fact that, like, ooh, same voice actor. That's kind of cool. But secondly, I looked at his kit, like his moves, and I'm like, oh, he does the thing I want. He very much does the thing I want. He does follow-up attacks. And that's exactly what I want to build around. Alright, so where is this? I think I'm in the right place. And I kind of want to wail. I'm not going to lie. There's that little piece of me that's like, oh, I want to wail for a character, and I want him real bad, but I can't afford that. That would be really stupid of me. That would be a poor life decision. Sun's out, guns out. Yeah, me too. Alright, let's go search for artifacts. Oh, wow, it is literally right next to me. Oh. It was literally right next to me. Wait. I'm going further away from it. Ah, that's why. Are you actually pointing me in the right direction now? Yes, it is. How do you trigger the follow-up attacks? Depends on the character. Himiko's follow-up attacks are based on guard breaks. Herta's is based on getting them to half health. And his, I believe, is based on a passive ability that he has. You know who I'm wailing for? Oh, yeah. I know. Hey, Nikki! How's it going? Welcome. How you doing today? And thank you. Yeah, I hit AR 60 on the weekend. and had to really resist the urge to claim my reward early. I had to make sure that it happened on stream. So it is encapsulated in the VOD now. Oh, it's these things. Stupid mushrooms. You're ruining my minigame. I've been really busy, hence the late arrival. Hey, no worries. Like I always say, no one's obligated to be here. I'm not holding anyone at gunpoint. If you want to be here, I'm really happy. I'm glad to have you here. But, you know, no need to stress over that kind of stuff. Share the whaling clip on Discord. One more day. It's close. Baiju's almost here. Well, if I do end up whaling or spending any money on it, I will share it. Don't worry. I don't see it happening, though, because, man, I just don't have that kind of money. What is... Okay, so it's this way. I understand now. I can't believe I gave in last minute and spent all my Oh, no! I don't have any self-control. Did you at least get Nilu? Please tell me you at least got Nilu. Oh, it's in here. Oh dear, your silence is deafening. Please tell me you got Nilu. Are you in the house? No, you're outside. Ooh. This cactus? No. There we go. I did, but it should have been Ganyu. If I had a little bit of self-restraint. It's okay. It's not like you got scammed out of it. Like, it's not like it's a bad character by any means. Like, Nilu's very good. And I mean, who needs Nilu, or who needs Ganyu when you have this lady? Look at her. Look at her. Just look at her. You understand? You understand, Nikki? This is what you got. This is way better than Ganyu. I mean, look at that. Does Ganyu do that? No, Ganyu eats flowers. She eats pie. Or, I actually don't know what that's supposed to be, but it looks good, so. Yeah, I like Nilu a lot, but damn, that was a lot of Fremos. Yeah, that's... Ugh. I'm curious how much you spent. If you don't mind me asking if you're okay sharing that information. Ganyu can't dance, and if she can't dance, she ain't no friend of mine. That's how Sprix got even more viewers earlier. It's true. I had to walk away for the bathroom for like 5 minutes or so. I don't know how long I was actually gone for. I was gone for a few minutes. And I got back. I just left it on the Nilu screen. And I got more views while I was gone. It was hilarious. She came home at 82 plus fates. Whew. That is kind of hefty. You're really pushing that hard pity, huh? Really pushing the hard pity. It was mostly impulsive at the time, and looking back now, it hurt a lot. Oh no, I'm sorry. And Ganyu doesn't have removable horns. That's true. Hers are permanent. Well, it'll be alright. Even if you don't have Ganyu, Ganyu will come back, right? Ganyu's one of those staple characters. She gets a lot of reruns. Not as much as Tartaglia, but she gets a lot. That's what I'm telling myself for the time being. You'll be alright. Enjoy the night. For the time being, enjoy the Nilu. Do what you can with her. Have some fun. And then also, you know, look at her. Okay, I wasn't actually trying to go for this angle, but I find this angle of her just like peeking over the guardrail here is really funny. That's really cute, actually. Just look at her. Well, let's see if we can position this a little better. Hold on. I almost got it. I might have to use the camera for this, but... Alright, I'm gonna use the camera for this. Oh, the camera's gonna fight with me, huh? Alright. Come on, camera. You don't need to fight with me. We gotta work together. I give up. I tried. I tried. That's about as close as we're getting, I think. Or if I... Ah! Well, I'm up here now. Just look at her. You think if I left it on this screen for like 5 minutes, I'd get more views? Oh my god, as soon as I went to this angle, you count one up by one. Just saying. I feel you there. There. There's no... That's the reason why I'm being Nahida-less now. No self-control. And accidentally got Shenhe. Oh. I like Shenhe. Don't get me wrong. I love Shenhe. And you have Ayaka, so it's not like it's a bad investment. It'll get you places. Oh, well, Shenhe was my accidental character too, and if I got... had to get Ayaka and Kokomi for her afterwards. Fair. I mean, I got Ayaka, so I assumed I'm on 50-50, and then suddenly I got Shenhe and won. Well, as far as accidentally getting a character goes, it's pretty good. Alright, well... Oh yeah, right, I forgot. I'm looking at this like, oh, how come I don't have my fires on? I realize, oh yeah, right, Kira's in the future. Kira lives in the future, so she's actually done the event. That's the best case scenario. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I love Shenhe, but I'm trying to save Nahida, yeah. To be fair, I don't blame you for that happening too, because like, Nahida got her rerun really, really fast. Task failed successfully. Yep. Man, Nahida got a rerun really quickly compared to a lot of other characters. So it's fair to be kind of caught off guard by Nahida just suddenly showing up and being like, oh, hi, I'm here now. Shenhe brings the cake. I'm not going to confirm or deny, because I don't know if that's TOS friendly or not to say that, but I'm nodding. That's all I need to know. I was like, Look, okay. I'm a big fan of thigh windows, okay? That's all I'm going to say on the matter. I'm a big fan of the thigh windows. I got nothing else to say on the topic. But you know what I do have something to say on? Is I should finish this next part of the quest, huh? What do you guys say? Should we finish the, or start the next chapter of the quest? Why can't I figure out my menus right now? Sorry, just a strange smell in my house all of a sudden. Hold on a moment. I'm just going to track this real quick. And I'm going to be right back. It smells like something burning, actually. Hold on one sec. Let me just make sure my house isn't on fire. It shouldn't be. I'm sure it's just someone cooking something, but I wasn't expecting it. So, one sec. Actually, no, hold on. This is not the screen to be on. Here, look at Nilu. Alright, sorry about that. Nope, house isn't on fire. All good. Someone just burnt a Pop-Tart. Yeah, no, all is good. Don't worry. If something was like actively not good, like it was like bad, I'd probably make a more bigger deal out of it, and I'd be more straightforward about it. Also, did my view count go up? No, but it didn't go down, so that's a good sign. So no, nothing to worry about. I think I mentioned before too that I get panic attacks sometimes, so like randomly, so I kind of have to just gotta double check things sometimes. It's like I'm gonna just make sure nothing's actually wrong real quick. Nothing's wrong? Okay, good. Also, she's gonna have to come home in under 10 wishes at this point. Oh yeah, you can do it in 10, easy. Barely an inconvenience. I have the busiest month oncoming, and this event ends just as I'll be playing less and less. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully you can sneak in and get some of it done still. Maybe like have like an hour or so to like just power through it. And you want me to bless the Ganyu miner? All right, sure. Let me grab my microphone here real quick. By the power invested in me as a small-time streamer, may your pulls be blessed. By grace we go. May Ganyu come home. Hopefully that helps. At the very least, if it doesn't help, hopefully it hopefully it's at least made you feel better. Holy, can I have your voice, sir? No, it's mine. It is my voice, you may not have it. No, you can't even have it even if you correct your spelling mistake. Nope, it's mine. And I'm not sharing, it's mine. It's the only thing I got going for me, I swear. I'm kidding. No, it's, no, I like, as much as I'd like to share it with you, I cannot. I mean, I can share it with you, but I can't share it with you. You know what I mean? Hey, look, it's Nilu, but I'm Nilu. Alright, what's happening? It's the Faruman roll.
Is it me, or are the bags under your eyes even darker than during the last one? I know, right?
Thanks for the concern, Kaveh. I just haven't been sleeping well lately.
Layla never sleeps well. Can I sing? Not particularly well. I'm not confident enough in my singing ability to actually sing on stream. If that's what you're asking, I don't think I can. Also, if that line gets me a Ganyu, I will dedicate everything I have to this channel's growth. Anything for my lucky charm. Well, I'm rooting for you. I hope you get it. I hope you get it more now. I was already hoping and rooting for you. Now I'm hoping even more.
Even though I try to fall asleep, I can't get the championship out of my head. And before I know it, it's morning again.
Oh my god. I get where Layla comes from, man. Like, she's, like, relatable. I can't sleep half the time.
I know the feeling. It happens to me too when I'm agonizing over my blueprints.
Yeah?
Do you have any tips for dealing with that?
Oh yeah, please, give me tips. I need these.
To be honest with you, no.
Damn it!
You could say there are many things that don't have a quick fix and can only be endured.
Damn it! Kaveh, you're supposed to give me sleeping tips. Fight for our waifus. We always fight for waifus.
I suppose you can think of it as something akin to an illness. Sometimes there's no effective cure, so you just have to let things run their course.
Not sleeping all the time is a disease. Got it.
I don't know what's stressing you out, but I can feel all the anxiety and pressure coming from you. The next round's about to start, so chin up and do your best.
Are you talking to me or her, Kaveh? Now I'm not sure. I'm kind of scared.
Oh, okay. You do your best too.
Say strong for Kiara, boys. I'll say strong.
Looks like everyone's here. I will now explain the second round to you all.
Yes, please explain.
There are 3 leyline disruptors buried in the area around Aru village.
Cool.
These devices can imitate the effects of leyline disruption and will constantly interfere with the environment. Your goal is to shut them down.
Cool.
The first 3 who manage to finish this task will be awarded 4, 3, and 2 points accordingly.
Oh, cool.
Note that each person may only bring a set amount of food and water with them, and that leaving the designated competition zone will result in disqualification.
Oh, shoot.
Well, what do you think? Want to team up again?
No.
Shall
Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. There you go. Sorry, that was important. Needed to be done.
That's all right. I've been here many times, and in any case, machines are one of my specialties. I doubt this will be particularly difficult.
It's good to see such confidence in a youngster like yourself. I also happen to be well acquainted with this place. Let's see who will find these devices first.
Alright, Kaveh, you can do it.
But aside from us, you should remember that there's a thief for champion. You must be careful of him.
Dab cult.
Favorite to win? Who is it?
Is it Hat Guy?
Not so loud. I mean,
Oh.
the boy Sumaru.
Oh, yes, actually.
He took first place in the previous round, and if he does so again this time, we may as well declare this competition over.
Oh. I mean, yeah.
You solved the Vidya Forest's leyline effluence problem with him not long ago.
Yes.
Since this round involves resolving a machine-simulated leyline disruption, it should be a simple matter for him.
Yeah, probably. His hair is amazing. Kaveh's Tighnari's are mine.
He already has college.
Not that you can see my hair, but all you need to know is my hair is magnificent.
Round as well. Then wouldn't we just be letting him have all the fun? As his senior, it's my solemn duty to prevent such an inequitable arrangement from happening. I'm off.
Yeah, kick his ass. She looks like Miku.
As well.
Kaveh. Excellent. She has that that Miku look to her. Also, if you were here on the last stream, she looks like a cinnamon roll. Like the stuffed animal cinnamon roll.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, how are you feeling?
I think I'm okay, but I'll take things slowly for now.
Still getting used to his new voice. It's still a little jarring.
Is this all the water we're getting? Sorry, that's what the rules say. While this round seems to be about how quickly you can shut down the devices, it's also testing your ability to survive in tough conditions.
Okay, here's a question for you as far as the rules go in this competition. Do you think if you use your cryovision to create ice and then melt it and drink it, is that cheating?
I knew it'd be harder than I had expected. So we'll either need to find the devices as quickly as possible,
Taking all votes.
or we'll have to save our energy and wait for an opportunity. Okay, I'll head out shortly. Thanks a lot, Nilu.
You know, also on another note, Layla is very cute. I like her design. I like what she does. I like her character. I can't stand how she wears her hood, though. I really can't. It doesn't... Just push it forward a little bit, please. He's on something, guys. I don't know if you're trying to say if I'm I'm high or if I'm on to something. I'm going to assume it's the first one. I think you think I'm high, but that I'm on something.
Please take care of yourself. There goes everybody. So, who should we visit this time? We're fine on pink.
Yep.
Oh, right. Didn't Farozad say that Tighnari's the favorite to win? Let's go look for him first.
Yeah, we should also bring extra water with us, just to really rub it in the wound. Just be like, "Hey guys, how you doing?" Just enjoying a nice cold ice, refreshing water. Does anyone understand how she's an elf? Like how she's an elf? I mean, probably because she has elf parents, I would imagine, if you want to be technical about it. But she's not the only elf character. She's bare minimum the third, fourth, I guess technically, but one of them isn't really an elf. Can you drink magic? Well, I mean, if it was a different RPG, yeah. Heck, there's a whole there's a whole spell dedicated to creating water in Dungeons and Dragons. You can just create water. World of Warcraft, that's a big thing, conjuring food and drink. But yeah, back on the... Where's Clee? Yeah, Clee's an elf. Can I zoom in? I need to zoom in. I'm trying to zoom in on her ears. Oh, I can just do this. There we go, that's better. Yeah, Clee's an elf. But that's cheat. See, that was the question. Is it cheating? So you think, yeah, it's cheating. Alright, there's the answer I was digging for. Yeah, Clee's an elf. I would assume that Alice is also an elf. It is something that they've never touched on, though. And I really like them to. I want them to be like, okay, yeah, this world has... The elves are this race. And this is where they come from. Because they have other races that they've touched on. Like, they have the... like, the Katzin. They have the... give me a second. The Oni, which are, of course, their own subsection of the... Oh my god, what the heck are they called? Oh my god, what are they called? Japanese ghosts. Japanese folklore ghosts and demons. What are they called? It's like the general catch-all name for all the, like, non-humans in Inazuma. Oh my god, what are they called? Oh, like Ito's one, Yae Miko's one... Yokai! Oh my god, that was so painful. Thank you so much. That was literally hurting. That was physically hurting me. But yeah, yokai. But yeah, you have all the different yokai races, and then, yeah, that's... The point I'm trying to get at is that you have all these different races that just don't get explained very well. They really only get name-dropped. Also, I know this isn't the way to Tignari, but we need to go see Hat Guy. Kitsune, yeah. We had the umbrella, the lady who was actually, you know, just a paddle. Hey, Hart, what's up? I mean, Hat Guy.
This seems more annoying than the last round. That's fine, though. I'll find some place to sit and watch them scurry.
Why don't you try and win? I'm pretty sure you win this pretty easily. You are, like, a certifiable genius in your own right, and you're, like, probably the strongest one here by, like, by a goddamn mile. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I want the elves to get explained at least a little better. Like, they kind of talked about the cats in a little bit, but... Oh? Are we here for lore? Oh, weird. He's over there. Oh. Japanese folklore are terrifying. They can be. There's some grim stories that make their way around from Japanese folklore. He's probably saving his energy or something.
It's so hot.
Oh yeah, right. He doesn't do well in the heat. I forgot about that.
That's right. I usually bring lots of water when I go to the desert, precisely to avoid this situation. I went through all my water very quickly, and with the effects of the disturbed ley lines, I started feeling dizzy. My ancestors, the Veluca Shuna, were originally from the desert. But I guess this is what happens when a species migrates. They become intolerant to their original environment.
No, there's another example of what we were just talking about, the Veluca Shuna. It's Tignari's race. Again, this is another thing we don't see them very often. They're not explained all that often. It's like the first time one of the few times they're actually mentioned in game. No, this is the exact time for a history lesson. Tell me more.
Humans, such fragile beings. Your bodies can't even survive extreme changes in the environment.
First and foremost, Tignari's not human. And secondly, neither are you. What do you want?
Here, take this. Let him drink it.
Oh, I just realized how unfair this is for him. He doesn't need to drink. No wonder he's not participating. He'd literally be cheating. He's a robot. He doesn't need to drink. Or sorry, a puppet. I'm liking these. Okay. I commented on this last time we were doing these quests. I hope this becomes a staple as a replacement to the black screens with white text. Like, instead of it saying, like, you give... Tignari takes the water and drink it. drinks it. Instead, they give us just a picture. This is so much better than black screen, white text. I hope this sticks around. This is good.
Are you serious? So better be just marble water. Hey, you're leaving already?
Of course he is. What do you... Paimon, stop.
Paimon really doesn't get that guy. What's he up to?
How does Raiden eat if she's a robot?
Tainari thinks one.
Well, the body's a robot, but A is still... Well, she doesn't have a normal body anymore, so... I'm gonna run on the assumption that she doesn't need to eat, she just likes to. Oh, there was a... Was it a game or a movie that I'm thinking of? No, it was a TV series. It was Steven Universe, where the characters, their species don't have to eat, but some of them just like eating because they just enjoy it. So I would assume it's something like that. I'm not going to think about the particulars. I'm not going to try to figure that out. The anatomy of this universe is confusing as it is. She can still taste food. If her dialogue is to be believed, yes. Because she likes sweets, right? She likes desserts. So I would assume she can still taste the stuff. Wouldn't be much point otherwise. Also, like she says, like, it's like, well, who cares if I lose teeth? If my teeth get rotten from eating too many sweets, I can just replace my teeth. And you're like, okay. Paimon, why are you so rude to Scaramucci at this point? Can't we just be nice?
Thanks, you two.
Yeah, no problem, Tainari.
Oh, it wasn't just the two of us, just now.
Found you at last.
Oh, hi, Sino.
Sono, you're here too.
I was concerned, so I came back to check on you. Will you be able to go on?
The fur on my tail is so dry, it's practically been singed right off. I don't see any purpose in pushing myself beyond what is reasonable.
Good.
It appears I'm not suited to this particular round. I should probably just return to our village and rest.
Oh,
Really? So you're backing out?
well,
Yes. I do have my results in the first round to serve as a buffer, so even if I forfeit this round, I still have a chance to turn things around later.
well, we knew he wasn't winning this round anyway, because if he did, they said it pretty clearly that if he won this round, it was over. I like Pom Pom better. Don't cancel me, though. Oh, you mean from Star Rail? Okay. I'm vibing with Pom Pom so far. I like Pom Pom. It's hard to say if I like Pom Pom more than Paimon, but it's just because I don't think we've had enough time with him yet. We need to spend more time with Pom Pom before I can safely say, yeah, Pom Pom's better. For me personally. Oh, hello, Oak. I'm going to read your whole name, and I want everyone to understand that I am reading this person's name and not saying what the saying it is. Hello there, Hu Tao is a mid-character like she is not even meta. Lol. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Hu Tao is a mid-character like she is not meta. Lol. Great. That's a fantastic name. I love it.
Withdrawing now will allow me to conserve my energy. Continuing to push onward would be counterproductive.
I agree.
A wise decision. Let's get you back to Ari Village.
So does that name share... Do you share an opinion with that name? I'm amazing. Hu Tao is not fetch. Hu Tao's good. She's fine. I don't get me wrong. I can understand the opinion. She's pretty good though. Sprix, I dare you to say the full name of every time you address this person. Okay. I'll try my best. How are you still alive? I will try my best to do that.
It's fine. I can make it back on my own.
Well, Hu Tao is a mid character like she's not meta lol. She's Hu Tao is an okay character. Like she's not my playstyle. I don't like playing her at all. Yeah, let's get this guy back to Ari Village. But yeah, she's a fine character. She does what she needs to do, but she's not like the crazy like best character in the game that I think a lot of people sell her to be. She's good though. I won't argue with that. Just like you address, I'm not a cat who's definitely a cat. Hu Tao is a mid character like she's not meta lol. Oh, you're one of them. Who, me? What am I one of? I'm curious. I want to know where you're going with this. When you say I'm one of them, what am I? I'm morbidly curious. Nah, JK, I'm not going to pull a shotgun like that. Oh my god. Hu Tao is a mid character like she's not meta lol. Okay, I'm judging real hard with the character you're using. Oh, you mean Nilu? Oh, I was doing this for a reason. Don't misunderstand. I understand where you're coming from. I have a Nilu Super Bloom team ready to go. This is the team I normally run with her. I wanted some variety today, though. And yeah, I noticed everyone's pointing it out in the chat already, but, C1 Nilu with her weapon, level 90. She's level 90 and, triple crown. So, yeah, I'm a bit of a Dia main. Like everyone's saying. And, I'm actually working on a video coming up pretty soon. Not soon, probably in a couple weeks. I'm doing a whole video on all the teams outside of Super Bloom that you can do with Nilu. For the, C1 Nilu, I think you meant Dia. You're right. For whatever reason, ever since I started putting them in the same team, I keep getting their names mixed up, and I don't know why. It's just those two. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting a C1 Nilu, but no, that's not what I'm going for. Also, let's go say hi to Scaramucci. I want to hear what he has to say about this. But, yeah, I guess you could say I'm one of them. I play off meta stuff a lot of the time. Not saying that I don't play meta stuff sometimes, but I like to fall back on the weird stuff. You're using the dancing tomato who served nothing to the story other than pretty shiny dance, but yeah, also you're using basic fake cat girl who's just the Kokomi of Sumaru. Wow, Hu Tao is a mid character like she's not meta lol. Them some fighting words. Oh man, you have some strong opinions. I respect it. And I'll raise you something on this one. I'll throw a counter argument at you. Is that if you build a character... Yeah, I got beef with pixels. Oh, man. No, it's good, though. It's okay to be critical of this stuff. I like this. I appreciate it. But it's like this, right? I can go into the Abyss, do floor 12 with a Dia-dedicated team, and feel pretty good about it. I can get 36 stars doing that. And you know what? If you build a character that's weird or not good, like, it's, you just have to put that little bit of extra emphasis. Oh, hold on. Bliss, who's your favorite character? Oh my! People are getting called out left and right. This is crazy. What a breath of fresh air. Where's my shotgun? Okay. I will point out one thing that you said. Hu Tao, who is a mid character, like she's not meta lol. And also, yes, be nice to Bliss. Or else. I will say this straight up. I think you might misunderstand something. When you say that Dia is just the Kokomi of Sumaru, you do realize that Kokomi's like the best character in the game, right? Like, unironically, I'm not trying to josh you right now. I'm not messing with you. Unequivocally, Kokomi is one of the strongest characters in the game by a mile. Like, it's nuts. It's not even close. I'll pull up some statistics for you, just for funsies. Well, it's gone down a little bit, but yeah, Kokomi has a gargantuan usage in the Spiral Abyss compared to, like, she beats out Venti. She beats out Sucro. She beats out Ayaka for Spiral Abyss usage. I am exaggerating. Don't misunderstand. I'm definitely exaggerating about her being the best character, but she's super strong. Like, so, I know what you're trying to say by saying Dia is the Kokomi of Sumaru, but that is not a fair comparison. Kokomi's actually really good. She's nuts. Hi,
You
hi,
seem
Mr.
to
Hat.
have a lot of free time.
I do.
Came looking for me.
I do have a lot of free time. Thanks for noticing. Oh, I really hoped you had more to say about that. Here, hold on to that for me. You just kind of still there. You just chill there and be on fire. Okay. I hoped you had something to say about that, but... Oh, yeah. No, there are so many characters in this game that get such flack for, like, being bad. And the question I always ask is, like, what does that even mean? What does it mean to be a bad character in this game? Like, I get if, like, you don't like a character, sure. Playstyle is a huge thing in this game. If you don't like what a character does or how they feel, yeah, you don't play them, because it just doesn't feel good. This is not a helpful waypoint, by the way. The tea is smoking hot today. Enjoy your tea. I'm assuming you're enjoying the show. But... no, every character in this game who gets, like, labeled as bad usually is a lot better than what people want to, like... or way better than what people want to admit. I think Kokomi is, like, the poster child of that. That's my humble opinion on Coco Dead, Hu Tao is a mid-character like she's not meta lol. Heart, heart, heart. Don't worry. I love you too, Hu Tao is a mid-character, she's not meta lol. Hey, like I said, there's nothing wrong with having an opinion on this stuff, right? If you don't like a character, boom, easy. Nothing wrong with that. But I will say that I like Kokomi, and I know how good she is. Throw her in, like, any Dendro team, throw her in a Taser team, God. She gets it done. And there's a certain something that comes along with just feeling indestructible, you know? Also, where the hell are you, Layla? She's, like, tucked in some corner somewhere. Is she over here? Though, actually, if you're still here, I got a question I want to ask you. Hu Tao is a mid-character, like she's not meta lol. Also, let me read this first before I ask my question. Anyway, who wants to tell me their favorite character? Just be warned, I will judge based on my whole opinion on you. Interesting. So my question for you, Hu Tao is a mid-character, like she's not meta lol. Who is your favorite character? I need to know. What's your main? Who is your go-to? I want to know. I want to understand. Also, I feel like the criteria for a character could be role in the game, lore, playstyle, combat flow, and DPS. Feel free to add more. Yeah, I think that sums it up pretty well. Where is she? My favorite character is Chi-Chi. Respect. Hold on, it's time. You know what? You've done it. You've awakened something in me. Hold on. Okay, we'll get rid of my air fryer, my temporary air fryer team, and we're gonna grab Chi-Chi. All right, Nikki, the power is in your hands because you were the last person to send a message. I noticed. What Chi-Chi team am I doing? You know all my Chi-Chi teams, I think. You've been here for all of them. Which one? I'm sure Nikki will answer your question, Hu Tao is a mid-character like she's not meta. Urge to say Pyro. Pyro Chi-Chi it is! Okay, I gotta remember, what was the setup for it? It was... oh, how did I do this? I believe it was... Kaya... It's been a hot minute since I've done this, so bear with me a moment. Kaya, Bennett, Kazuha, Chi-Chi. Okay. You've awakened the beast. Kira, I don't have favorites. I just play whatever the game gives me. Fair. I think everyone's favorites kind of change over time. Like, my favorite character, if I want to be honest, isn't actually Dia. My favorite character is actually Noelle. If you want me to be fully transparent, Noelle's my favorite character. I mean, I have a Red Hone Storm Thresher on her. I have her C6. Like, she's also triple crowned. Like, Noelle's my favorite character. I also forgot to change my team again. But yeah, I think favorites change over time. So, like, everyone's favorite will change, like, eventually. Like, they'll be, oh, I like this character for now, and then They might find someone else. So we're going to throw Miss Splitter on her. We're going to throw a Pyro set on her. Let's grab my Crimson Witch. I don't want to borrow Dia's pieces, but I will for now. I hate doing this. Do I have a good crit rate hat? Not really. I'll just... screw it. I'll just use the crit damage one. I don't care if it's bad. Oh god, there's more. I looked away. What constellation is your Chi-Chi? Oh, mine or his? Or theirs. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl or not. Yeah, true. It's not like the game is giving you a choice for what you want. Yelan is just gender-bent Shinsho with just sonic speed, plus, you know, Yelan got a bowl this to cut her hair. Yelan is just one person who thinks they're so cool, yet they're goofy. Hey, this person, I like this person. They share my opinion of Yelan. 4 constellations. I have C0 Chi-Chi, unfortunately. I want Chi-Chi constellations, but I can't seem to get them. I need a Pyro Cup real quick. There we go. Do I have a better crit rate one? One with, like, high crit rate on it? Not taking that one. That one's okay. I'm sure I have a better one than this, don't I? I guess I don't. This'll do. That looks pretty good, right? The slander is so high today. I can hear the shotgun noises from here. Which side are you on, Mr. Streamer Man? I'm on anyone's side. I'm on my side. Hey, we found Layla. Sure.
There's some shade here, so we can stop for a while.
Yeah, let's do that. Then I'm going to go beat up something with Pyro Chi-Chi just to make everyone feel better. Like I said, I like the Yelan's kit is crazy. The Yelan is really, really powerful, but man. And you know what? The haircut thing, her hair is fine. Her hair is fine. She has 5-star Shinsho hair. Hi, Layla.
And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you.
Apparently, yes.
Oh, hey, Layla.
Give us lore.
The sun was too strong, so I decided to take cover here for a while.
That makes sense.
What about you? Are you all done already?
I bet no amount of roast can slander Bennett more than the lore does itself. Yes.
Unfortunately not. I'm not quite as capable as I thought. I intend to withdraw from this round. Sino and the Traveler are escorting me back to Aru Village.
Yes.
Withdraw? Can you even do that?
I mean, yeah, you can concede whenever you want.
I believe the rules do provide for such a situation. Alhaitham did say that the act of leaving the competition grounds would result in disqualification.
Oh yeah, you can just leave.
Didn't I ask you if you were all right before this? If you had just decided to withdraw then, you wouldn't have had to suffer.
Well,
Too bad.
I had to try, didn't I?
Of course.
Well,
Oops.
I'm definitely going to make a batch of sun-resistant oil. Next time I venture into the desert, I'll be prepared.
Sun-resistant oil. You mean sunscreen?
By the way, you're Layla, aren't you?
I need to continue my Star Rail journey. Take care, guys. Love you all. Take care. I'm not a cat who's definitely a cat. Have a good one. Enjoy your Star Rail. I hope good luck on your any endeavors and pulls you might happen to do.
I did feel a little faint when I first entered the desert, but I feel a lot better after resting here for a while. Be careful not to push yourself too hard.
Yeah, Layla, you also need sunscreen.
Don't worry.
Bye-bye.
Yes.
I'm not a cat who's definitely a cat.
Feeling the pressure?
Yes.
You can tell.
I'm always feeling the pressure.
Your expression is similar to the ones I see on criminals' faces when I interrogate them.
Oh my god, Layla was a criminal all along.
Tell you the truth, I'm still not sure whether I have what it takes to represent the Ratawahist Darshan in the championship.
Ratawahist. Ratawahist. Okay, I'll get this pronunciation right eventually.
Most people voted for me because of all the rumors surrounding me, and to be honest, those rumors don't really mean anything. Now I don't know how to deal with all the expectations they've put on me.
If I understand her lore, she just needs to sleep. She'll be fine.
Usually criticize me voted for me this time. So I feel like I have to live up to their expectations somehow.
So their expectations are putting pressure on you.
I hope this dialogue speeds up. I want to go fight something. I want to go fight something with Pyro Chi-Ching.
Yeah.
This is important.
Actually, I heard that you were voted in as well, Tainari. How do you deal with it?
To be completely honest, I don't really feel any pressure.
Oh.
Firstly, those who expect things from you do not necessarily do so for benign reasons. On the other hand, those who do consider your feelings certainly wouldn't want you to push yourself.
Interesting. Albedo is just the definition of how I got reincarnated as a level 999 MC in another world. Albedo's whole purpose is just to be an elevator. We got scammed by his hair. Suspedo is just Albedo but smiling. That was a lot of things you just said. Hu Tao is a mid character and she is not meta lol. I will say, Albedo's hair is a scam. We definitely got cheated out of his like flowing locks. But don't knock that elevator. I was doing a run recently. I think it was in the Abyss with Albedo on my team, and I actually used the elevator to get damage in. Sometimes it's actually really helpful.
Next,
Also, his damage is quite good, unironically. He's actually pretty good.
interact with knowledge, not to meet others' expectations.
Knowledge.
As for me, I took part in this competition to advertise for an academic lecture at Gendarville next month. I'll obviously try my best during the competition, but I won't let any additional pressure get to me.
Yeah, he's just here to advertise his stuff.
I think you can also try to find a clearly defined goal. That may help you.
Oh. Right, she's a Triforce on the back of her head. How about that?
For your advice.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely parched after talking so much.
Ha! Get wrecked.
I've still got some water.
Good.
No, I'll be alright. We aren't far from Aru village, so I can go the rest of the way myself.
Oh god.
Get back to the competition.
Hu Tao is a mid character like she's not meta. Lol is calling out Nick Knack's favorite character. Oh dear.
All right then. Your spirit will live on through me.
Hey, don't talk like that. I'm not dead, Sino. Everyone, I'll be heading back now. See you after the round ends.
Oh yeah, Bliss, you still around? I know that someone here is calling out Albedo here. Might be a bit rough. But don't worry. I respect Albedo still. Don't avoid the question.
Continue searching for the ley line disruptors.
Alright, let's go, let's get out of this cutscene already.
Feeling better now, Layla? Yeah. I feel like some of the weight has been taken off my shoulders after chatting with Tainari.
Yeah, that's good, but also, where's my camera?
It's been a long time since I first left my hometown to come to the academia, and every day here has been so precious. But of course, there have been some rough times.
Watching Nikki dodge those questions like they're in the Matrix.
All sorts of complex astrological models, countless
Oh my goodness, it's still going.
essays that took all my brain power to barely finish. Each of those things are like huge boulders barreling at me, forcing me to continue running forward.
I will say this. I like Layla. Layla's cute. I like her kit. She fits well into a lot of teams. She's good. But man, when she has a lot to say, it kind of sucks because, man, she talks slow.
When I was chosen as my Darshan's representative, it felt like another boulder was added to the ones already rolling behind me. Every time I close my eyes, I think of all the people I'd disappoint if I mess up.
Well, we would never be disappointed in you.
I think that's what Tainari was trying to tell me.
Yeah, I'm fine. They're right though. His hair is the saddest downgrade in Genshin history. It's a damn shame. His artwork, God, I love his artwork with like how he looks. He looks so majestic in his artwork. It's so good. What Bliss said for me to drag Albedo, so I did. Oh, it's so sad.
You're our good friends, which is why you didn't stop him from dropping out of this round, and why you don't feel disappointed in me.
Well, you haven't even failed at anything yet.
No need to feel so down.
Yeah, come on, kick their asses.
That said, he did also say that he hopes I could have more concrete goals for taking part in this
Indeed.
competition.
Very good.
Anyway, I won't take up any more of your time. You still have to report the other contestants' progress, don't you?
I do. Where's my camera?
Perhaps they've had some breakthroughs while we've been chatting.
Seriously, where the hell is my camera? It just disappeared.
We should go look for the others. Now,
Who shall tell? Who would like to tell me their favorite character? Ever slandered Chi-Chi, you know, being your favorite and all? Oh, that's a good question, actually. I just realized you didn't slander Noelle. I told you that I said that Noelle is actually my favorite character. She's my actual main.
quite knowledgeable about the desert.
I don't think I saw any Noelle slander. I'm kind of curious. You got anything for me?
Okay, let's go look for Farazan.
Okay, good. We're gonna go beat up the. We're gonna go play some. We're gonna play a round of Nikki's stream bingo. We're gonna go fight a chicken real quick. I can slander Chi-Chi if I want to, or I can praise Chi-Chi. Well, how about this? Let's praise Pyro Chi-Chi real quick. I'm gonna just fight a boss real quick, just with Pyro Chi-Chi. Don't ask me why I do this. Pyro Chi-Chi. Anyone tell me their favorite character? Look at those sick melts. Sick Chi-Chi melts. Also, I get to feel mostly indestructible because the healing is so good. $20K Chi-Chi crit. What do you think? Show build? Sure. So the whole setup is using a C6 Bennett, obviously, with Kaya and Kazuha to just, shred, to just get extra damage in and help with the melts. The artifact set is a 4-piece Crimson Witch of Flame set. And she's not fully leveled up. She's a 988. I was planning on crowning this, but finances got in the way of that. I'm just a little too broke at the moment to actually get the crown the normal attack. C0, because I want the C2. This is the one I actually really want, but I don't have it yet. And then the full stats are 40 over 208. Not great, but mainly because my Crimson Witch pieces are bad. My stats are 65 over 240, 20 ER, and 1900 attack. HP is 13,500. Yeah, I got a bit more HP than that. The attack is 2728. And the crit stats can be better. Like 40 over 208 are fine. But like I said, the Crimson Witch pieces for the Pyro Chi-Chi build are a little lacking. I don't have a good crit rate hat, unfortunately, so I have to make do with a crit damage. And of course I'm using Mist Splitter because, well, I mean, I have it, right? So, get more crit rate and we got to see that 20k more often. True. I could use crit food. That would help make up the difference, but my highest damage was 35k on a Chi-Chi. I can tell you what my highest damage was on a Chi-Chi crit that I've ever done, but it's not with a normal attack, it's with a burst. I do it with a with her burst. I've gotten up to 120k. Keep in mind that's a really cheesy build though. That's like using Mona, Bennett, and Bennett, Mona, and no, not Farazan. Sorry, Shenhe. And I should probably go say. Speaking of Farazan, though, I should probably go say hi to her. Also, you put Harbinger of Dawn on her. It's a good pick on her. It's fine. Like, Harbinger of Dawn, what, is it like crit? It gives crit rate? Yeah, it gives crit damage, sorry. Crit damage and crit rate while you have high health. It's a good weapon. Like, if I can, I'll put my Mist Splitter on her. I'll sometimes throw Jade Cutter on her. On skill, sorry, I should have been more specific. Yeah, I don't know what my highest on the skill is. Because I'm either the builds I do on her, I'm either focusing on normal attacks or I'm focusing on the burst. So, I'd have to really test out the skill. I can switch over to a different build. I'll switch to a different build for the time being. Let's. First things first, I need to fix one thing. I have to do this in a specific way because they don't do artifact loadouts yet, so I need to make sure I don't lose track of my artifacts. Okay, no, it was just that one piece. We're fine. So I'm going to switch this over to a cryo build real quick. Hu Tao has characters who can do what Hu Tao does better. What's your opinion on Baiju? Are you asking Hu Tao as a mid character, like she's not meta lol, or are you asking me? Hu Tao is fine in my opinion. She's not what she used to be 1 to 2 years ago. Yeah. I think that's a fair assessment. I think Hu Tao's fallen off a little bit. She's still good. Like, I mean, it's like Diluc. Diluc's still good. Like, if you want to talk about a character that, like, still does exactly what he's supposed to do, Diluc's just fine. Alright, let's grab my best cryo pieces. I'll grab you. Actually, you might be better. Alright, we'll do some comparisons. And then I need... Sorry, bear with me a moment. I'm trying to put together something. That's true, though. Most meta characters have fallen off after Dendro, some more than others. It's so true. Some meta characters got even more meta. Some non-meta characters got a lot more powerful, and then some's just kind of people lost interest in them. But I'll say right now, Diluc hasn't really been like Diluc is a great example of non-power creep. There's no character that still does what Diluc does. You just turn your brain off and just hit things. Like he still does his thing. He's still fine. Even if he's not, like, the meta-ist of meta. Let's see. Do I have a good piece? Oh, yeah, that one's fantastic. Now we just... Yeah, this looks good. Except for the hourglass. I can have a better hourglass. Beautiful. So I had to pick another fave. It's him. Well, we'll see what Baiju does. I'm excited for Baiju. 62 over 152. This looks a lot better. 2260 attack. And we need a better team. So if I'm doing if I want to do damage Chi-Chi, it's going to look something like Chi-Chi, Kazuha, or... Let's do mono cryo. Let's just do straight up mono cryo. So it's going to be Diona, Kazuha, Shenhe, Chi-Chi.
I will do as you command.
Okay. The supports have remained constant, being so universal and general purpose, but specific DPS characters have fallen behind now. Yeah, and some got skyrocketed. Like Lisa became really good. Kaching became insane. And like Yae Miko, which is kind of a middle ground between like support and DPS. She kind of does both. She got a huge buff with it. Cookie Shinobu got a massive buff. No offense. If you're talking to anyone in the chat, I can't speak for them. I can only speak for myself. I don't get offended easily. Okay, let's just do the chicken fight one more time. I want to see if I can get a... We're going to try to pay attention to Chi-Chi's skill. So this is with, like, no reactions. This is not like Melt. 18k. That's not bad. And the burst? 40k. Not bad. It's okay. Did your Baiju comment show up? It did not, actually. There is no Baiju comment. It just said, no offense. And I'm like, oh, alright. I'm not offended. Given that you said no offense, I don't imagine it was a very very positive comment. Maybe it got auto-banned. Because YouTube does have an auto-ban system. I don't control that. That's just a thing that YouTube does. I'll just write it again. It did have a swear word in it. Oh, that might do it. I do have the stream set that it's not for children, necessarily. But I don't, like... It's not age-restricted, so maybe that's why.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I know what's wrong with this team. I know exactly what it's missing. We need Chongus. That's what this team needs. We need more Chongus. Kira's been quiet for a while after the slander started. I'm eating popcorn. True and fair. Let's see how high I can get this skill. For like a just raw skill without melt. If I had melt, I could probably get it doing... Well, actually, it did 17k fully buffed. So if I were to melt it, it would probably do about 34. I can probably imagine it'd be about that, give or take. And just to make sure I don't have to deal with, not critting, I'm just going to eat a pile of them up. He'll use the one F-word pass reading out this upcoming roast, I guess. Yeah, I try to limit the amount of swearing I do, because I know YouTube don't like that. YouTube don't like no foul language.
Take your turn.
Yeah, 17k, 13k crit normals.
Swift and merciful. Wind strike.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I like Cryo Chi-Chi. I like Cryo Chi-Chi a lot.
Cryo incarnate. Unleashed.
Yeah, 21,250 on the skill. Not bad.
Orders received.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Do you like my Chi-Chi? Okay, now I gotta ask you. Hu Tao is a mid-character like she's not meta, lol. What do you think of my Chi-Chi? Does my Chi-Chi meet your high standards? Is she good enough? Does she pass the test? I have to know. Hello, Mike. You know, that's a refreshing name, Mike. How you doing, Mike? How you doing today? I've been reading this one person's whole name this entire time, so it's nice to read a name that's just one syllable. So do you have an answer to my question yet? Hu Tao is a mid-character like she's not meta, lol? So our name is not refreshing. Oh, man. Your name is plenty refreshing. The only problem is I have to look at your name and remember that it's actually Kira. I have to use brain cells to read your name, because I have to, like, autocorrect it in my mind. Oh boy, that is a long message. I will read it, though. Okay. Baiju is a femboy who is an old man in a nursing home needing the meds. Baiju is Dendro Diona, but worse in every way possible. Baiju is that one person that seems like they could salt a rock lamp. Oh my god! I will ask your question now. How is he worse than Diona? I know Diona's incredible, but man, there's no way he's worse than Diona. He's Dendro. He can't be. Like, Dendro is kind of busted. I don't think it matters. He could literally do 0 damage, and I don't think it would matter. I cannot with the Dendro Diona. Man, that is harsh. Yeah, don't worry, Bliss. I think he's wholeheartedly wrong on that one. I think Baiju's going to be nuts. I think Baiju's going to be great. And as far as the aesthetics is concerned, that is purely subjective. Let's talk to Farazan real quick. Oh boy. Probably not.
You're just in time. I'm about to start digging right here.
Oh, how are you going to dig?
You found the leyline disruptor already?
Yeah, lots of viewers coming in today. A lot of new faces and names. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone stopping by to hang out. Also, he could do less damage than Dory. It would still be better just because of his element. Yep. Nikki's got it right. Like, that's the thing with Dendro. People say Kale's the worst Dendro character right now. She's still incredible, though, because she's Dendro. It doesn't matter.
Such a simple problem.
Dendro has the same kind of idea as Animo, where you could do literally 0 damage and it's probably still pretty good. Just because the element itself is just that good. Hi, I'm actually called Azel. Or Azel. I'm going to go with Azel. The channel is growing. This is nice. Yeah, I think it's because YouTube, like the live stream YouTube stuff, likes to go with your Google account. So, you know, if your account name, if your name on the account is like is Mike, it'll come up as Mike instead of like your username. I had to do that with mine. I had to change it manually because it was using my real name and I didn't want it to do that.
Not long after entering the desert, I discovered a primal construct that was acting abnormally. So I followed it all the way here.
Primal Construct. That sounds fun.
Once I got near here, it suddenly disappeared. Something unusual must be happening around this area.
More brain cells for Sprix to use. Mike equals Azel. Now I'm going to have to remember all these names. Oh my goodness. I still slip up with Nikki. I still call Nikki Knickknack sometimes. Okay, I'll be watching this stream. Cool, cool. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you being here.
You're a true expert, Madam Valentine. You knew what to do right away.
Of course she is. She's like 100 years old.
Well, I do happen to have more experience than most. But that aside, has anyone completed this challenge yet?
I don't think so.
Not yet.
Maybe we should also change our names to long ones. Oh no. And Main Zhao got him second single pull. Wow, that's lucky. I mean, Zhao's good. Zhao's a good character. He's pretty fun. I don't have Zhao.
I suppose
I think he's alright, though. I think he's kind of cool.
What about that boy Kainar?
He withdrew.
Oh. And why's that?
Because he doesn't do well in heat.
He's not used to being out and about in the desert. Huh. I didn't think he would have such a weakness. I suppose he could use a bit more training. What about the others? Is that Retalius girl still a bundle of nerves?
Yes.
Kainar gave us some advice, and she seems to be doing a lot better now. Sino just started his search for the disruptors, and as for that guy, well, who knows what he's thinking.
I want to know what Hat Guy's thinking. Ayaka first single pull. Wow. You sure you don't have streamer luck? Sino in a first 10 pull. Man, I think you might have the streamer luck. I think I'm doing it wrong. Oh god, there's a lot in chat I missed. Gotta rewind here a little bit. Maybe we should also change our names to long ones. Also, you spelt the title as Sumaru. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, it's Sumaru, isn't it? Oh, I did. Oh dear. Oh well, damage is done. Say less. Just waiting till the YouTube cooldown. Nicknames change. Also, you forgot the Discord link earlier. Oh my god, I am a failure at this, aren't I? Saving for Ganyu, though. That's good. Ganyu's good. I recommend her. I'm back. My phone died. Welcome back. Hu Tao is a mid-character like she's not meta lol. 9-year-old Genshin player. Oh, hey, that's alright. You know, just, always remember, practice internet safety. Always practice good internet safety. Don't accidentally dox yourself. Don't be me and accidentally dox yourself.
Has he found a leyline disruptor yet?
I haven't actually seen Kaveh yet. Also, where was I in this chat? I joined the stream to check if you had a link or not, and I gave in, and I'm hanging around now. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, you have an entire Discord channel server reflects your insane luck. Join in if you can make the time. For sure, yeah. Just, yeah, the Discord link's right on top. On the chat. It's also in the description of the stream, too. Is there something else I want to say? Oh, right. To Hu Tao, sorry. Hu Tao is a mid-character like she's not meta lol. Did my Chi-Chi meet your high standards? We're recruiting more dabbers on the Discord channel. Oh, man. It's soon going to be nothing but dabs. True.
I'm afraid the most thrilling moments are already done here. You should probably go find Kave and see how he's faring now.
Yes. I want more Kave lore. And just for old time's sake, could I get a couple cookies in the chat? Please? Please and thank you. Ahead of time. You can never have too many cookies in the chat. Oh, he's in walking distance, actually. Say less. Who, me? I will not. I will say... Excuse me, I will say more. We need more Cryo Chi-Chi. Straight up, Cryo Chi-Chi is the way to go. His worse than Diana, like his kid is trash. I don't think his kid's going to be trash, though. I really don't. I think in practice it's going to be pretty good. I'll try it out in the trial and stuff, and I'll do some more research on it, but from what I was reading and how I think it's going to work, I think it's going to be fine. And thank you for all the cookies. Much appreciated. He's showing his kit. It's really bad. I don't know. People, I'll be real with you. People still say Kokomi's bad, but her usage says otherwise. I'm telling you, don't judge it just yet. Give it a few days after release, at least.
Stop following me. I already gave you all the food I had on me.
Oh my god. Oh, they're cute. I want 12. I gotta sleep. Good night. See you next stream, my friend. It was a pleasure. Have a good night. But yeah, so the Dendro's element, he's Dendro. He has a lot of like survivability in his kit. Like, I don't know, man. I have a good feeling about him.
You can cry all you want. I don't have any more food. All I have left is a half bottle of water, and I can't possibly give you that. Without water, traveling in the desert will be incredibly difficult. I still need to find what I'm looking for.
Oh, so who's my favorite character? Oh, it's Noelle. Noelle is my favorite character. I have a decked out Noelle. I have different types of fox on my teapot. Oh, yes, I want these ones. I like them to keep.
Marak, can you help me out here? Keep them away.
Oh, his briefcase has a name. Oh my god, I love it. Hi, Marak, you're my favorite.
Just thinking about it makes me upset. Not long after I entered the desert, I was accosted by these fellows.
Hey, don't talk shit about these fellows. They look adorable.
I don't know why, but they didn't leave the competition grounds. Now the ley line disruptions have left them confused and circling around the area.
Knick-Knack, you like Noelle. I think Knick-Knack was actually answering answering your question about who my favorite character was. Yeah, I've pointed out the Noelle thing a few times. It's okay, though. He said his phone died at one point, so there's a good chance that Hu Tao is a mid-character and she's not meta lol missed it. So no worries. No worries, no worries. No stress. I'm the professional at stressing out here, so leave the stressing to me.
The moment they saw me, they wouldn't leave me alone. They even cheated me out of my limited food supply.
Oh. Oh my god, they're adorable. Also, I want Marak. He's my favorite now.
Hey, didn't I ask you to keep them away?
Marak, you're doing a piss poor job, but I love you anyway. It's okay. It's his weaponized briefcase.
That's right. This is my toolbox, Marak.
Adding that to the nicknames, then the nickname grows again. I'm a professional stressor. It's true. Paimon, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm pretty sure that briefcase is smarter than you are, so don't be rude. Beep boop. Hi, Marak. Why is he here with you?
Sometimes I need to carry things when I go out, so it's handy to have a portable toolbox.
That is so convenient. Oh god, here it goes. Here comes the full nickname. Mr. Off-Meta, number-loving, heartbeat imitating, tour guiding, professional stressing, big brain historian, boomer, streamer man. Almost has a good rhythm to it. Almost.
Well, this definitely doesn't look like an ordinary toolbox, that's for sure.
Well, yeah, it's floating first and foremost.
It's a long story. When I was working in the desert, I ran into a merchant group who had a machine core they excavated from some tomb. It was clearly from King Deshret's civilization. His technology still isn't fully understood, and Kasharwa has many different opinions on this topic.
Right.
Current theories cannot explain such mysteries. Upon seeing such a rare, complete specimen before me, I forked over all the mora on my person to purchase it.
Cool.
Some time back, I wanted to make an automated case that could store my offloaded items. With that core, I created Merak.
Oh.
It can't understand commands that are too complex, but it can serve as my assistant and help me with things like mapping and surveying.
Oh, it's like it's a Siri.
Most importantly, it can't talk.
Oh boy.
It can't give me an attitude.
Noelle is overhyped. Noelle's fanbase is just simp saying Noelle has everything in her kit. Damage, defense, shielding, healing. Well, guess what? She doesn't. She's overhyped and she is not best girl. She is just... Oh, there's more. Alright, lay it on me. Lay it on me so I can just... I'll prove you immediately wrong, but you keep going. You do you, man. I'm waiting for it. Beep, boop.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you made Merak sad. I can't believe you did that.
I'll leave this place over here.
Well, Paimon was the one who gave it away in the first place. Yeah, Paimon.
I hope this season of my life ends soon, so I can get
I feel nice. I'm a praise Noelle. Good. 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 She literally has everything in her kit, though. Attack, defense, shielding, and a tank. She's literally unkillable. Like, if you're using a Noelle team, she's not dying. Her damage is really high. Knick-knack, it sucks. Oh, man.
Things just started going downhill at some point. Maybe it all started when my mom remarried and left for Fontaine. Maybe it all started when I spoke to Alhaitham in the library.
Oh my goodness, we're getting some sad lore all of a sudden.
Maybe it's because constructing the Palace of Alcazarzaray burned through my funds. I'm still paying off the debt from that one. Oh, when's this going to end?
I hope Kaveh wins this so he can pay off his debt. Here's an alternate version of my comment. Oh my.
Now that I think about it, I guess we're all unlucky here. It's not like any of you asked to be trapped in a ley line disruption. Okay, let me get you all out.
Honey, aren't you going to look for the ley line disruptors?
Yes, but I can't just leave them here, can I?
Well, if you pull out the leyline disruptor and take it away, doesn't that solve the problem, Kaveh?
Forget it. The more I think about this, the more I feel a headache coming on. I'll get back to searching once I get them out of here. Time's a waste.
Kaveh is more broke than you, and that's saying something. Yeah, he actually... Wow, I just realized something. He's more broke than Mona. At least Mona has one Mora. He has negative Mora. He has less than 0. He's in debt.
He really wants to win, but he can't ignore those he wants to help.
He's a unique character.
Always felt like he's the type who easily gets himself into tough spots.
Yep.
Paimon doesn't mean this in an insulting way, but he seems like the kind of guy who'd be really easy to take advantage of.
Oh, totally. What was that noise? You're certainly cruel with the truth.
Someone's done already,
Oh, that's what that was. That was quick.
right? I wonder who it is. Let's go back and ask Alhaitham.
Yeah, probably. It was probably Farzan or Wanderer. Or it could be Sino. Let's grab my Noelle. Someone's talking smack about my girl. I mean, like, I invested in my Noelle, though. Like, look, like 50 over 211, Red Horn Stone Thresher, decent artifacts, C6, triple crown. Like, Noelle definitely gets the job done. And it's a pretty good team. Like, I'm just gonna beat up this poor guy needs to be just annihilated. Hold on.
Steady as stone.
It's 47k normals meet your high standards. Hu Tao is a mid character, like she's not meta lol? Is she at least good enough? That's all I want to know. I'd like to know your metrics. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Noelle has everything in her kit: healing, damage, attack, shielding. They named her Noelle because she takes no L's. Noelle is best girl material, and the true Geo Archon Zhongli wish he could be 1% Noelle. Oh. I love it. I like how you have both ready to go at like a moment's notice. Look, I'll be honest. Full disclosure. I think most people who main a character overhype their character of choice, and most people who hate a character usually hate them a little too much. No L's. I love that. Can I use that? I'm going to use that. I like that one.
Verification complete.
Oh, it's Sino.
Congratulations on being this round's first winner, Sino.
Good job, Sino.
Ooh, so Sino is the quickest.
Not that surprising.
I am from Spontamon, after all. We know a lot about ley lines, so finding a disruptor was never going to be particularly difficult.
Noelle is named Noelle because she takes no L's. I love it. That's so good. Did you come up with that on your own?
Also happened to be here. Do you have anything you want to say?
Yeah, we're doing an interview. Let's go.
Anything I want to say? My friend couldn't continue on, so failure was never an option.
Oh, intense.
The bonds of yesterday will forge the road to tomorrow. With the ties of friendship that bind us, I won't lose to anyone.
Oh my god, he's being an anime protagonist right now.
That's a line from King of Invocations, one of my favorite works. And it sums up my thoughts right now.
Oh my god, King of Invocations, that's the Yu-Gi-Oh manga in this universe, isn't it? You literally just quoted Yu-Gi-Oh. Very on brand.
Wow, it's already so late. Everyone's probably running low on food and water. It'll only get harder from here on out.
I can only imagine.
Something similar happened in King of Invocations. What a classic.
Nerd!
Any thoughts on that, Alhiba?
I have no thoughts regarding King of Invocations.
Nero obviously wasn't asking about that.
Deserts are much more dangerous at night, so this competition should be nearing its end. At the moment, only Farazan, Layla, and Kaveh remain.
Deserts are more dangerous at night? I thought they were less dangerous at night. I thought it was easier to travel the desert at night. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be completely mistaken on that. Nah, I just stole it from YouTube Shorts. I get a lot of insults from them and shake them together to make paragraphs of insults and compliments for characters. I respect it. You gotta pull your resource. You gotta use your resources that you got, right? Work with what you got.
Wait, only 3 people are left? Kanari forfeited, and Sino's already done. What about that guy?
He also forfeited not long ago.
Oh, interesting.
I can't understand what he's thinking at all. Like Alhiba said, this round's almost over. Let's go see what the other contestants are doing.
Yeah, let's check this out. So I'll be honest with you, Hu Tao is a mid character, like she's not meta lol. I don't think you're gonna get an answer from Nikki. I don't think they're ever gonna tell you what their favorite character is. I respect the hustle though, I'm not gonna lie. What if I were to say that I might know what Nikki's favorite character is? I may have that information. Oh, gee, she's down there. Yeah! Hello. Oh, man, these quests are long, though.
You know, it suddenly occurred to me that you guys have had to do a lot of running around this time. Don't you find it tiring?
Nah.
Really? Wow. I don't know where you get your strength from.
I mean, I have the power to attempt to convince you why Paimon is the best. Alright, I'll bite. Why is Paimon the best? I like Paimon. Unironically, I like Paimon. She's a fine character. She's a fine mascot character. Though, I will say that I liked her inflection. Like, how her voice actor, in English specifically, did Paimon's voice in the earlier patches. She is one of the best, though. What is there to convince? Yeah, I feel like if you're trying to convince people that, you're among friends already. You're preaching to the choir.
The desert's getting colder now that night's falling, and the wind can really sting your face
Yes.
Has anyone finished this round yet?
Yes, I know, dude.
Grandma's already shut them down. Have you made any progress yet?
Probably not.
I circled the whole area, but I didn't find anything.
In-game line, best travel companion ever. It's true. That's just mathematic. I actually like the Sassy Paimon more in the later quest. I like the Sassy Paimon. It's the inflection. It's the voice direction. That's the only thing. I don't know. I don't hate it. Let me just make that clear. I don't hate it. Or even dislike it. I just prefer the earlier inflection, how she used to speak. She had a softer tone,
But
slightly deeper voice.
the chance to think some more about that thing that was weighing on my mind, and I realized something.
What did you realize, Layla?
Well, my fellow Retarahist members must have all put my name forward for different reasons, and maybe a lot of them only picked me because they wanted to watch me make a fool of myself.
Well, that's kind of sad. Also, Paimon has been with us since the start. She has stood with us throughout gods, beasts, death. Paimon has always been with us, and she has always studied to her promise to guide us. She is why we are even here. Well said. I agree. She's, like I said, good character. I like what she's here for. She may not be the best guide, but she's our guide. I also love Paimon's new VA, but I feel like they need to give Traveler voiceover too. I mean, he has voiceover sometimes. It's just few and far between. And the funny thing is, it's actually, at least for English, Paimon's voice actor never changed. It's the same voice actor from the very beginning. It's just the voice direction changed. It's kind of like how Barbara's voice changed. Like, if you remember, if you ever played during, like, patch, like, 1.1, 1.0, Barbara had a different voice. But it's the same voice actors. They're just completely different voices.
But be that as it may, I believe that a lot of them genuinely do expect great things from me.
Right.
And I want to live up to their expectations. I don't want them to regret putting my name down.
Yeah, no regrets. No regrets.
Doesn't thinking like that put a lot of pressure on you?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, that comes with some amount of pressure for sure. But now I've thought about it, I don't feel like this is something I have to do. Instead, it's something I want to do.
You know, Layla has very pretty eyes. Unrelated to anything. Just kind of noticing it.
That may not sound like a huge difference to you, but it's helped me relax a lot. So don't worry about me.
Paimon even taught the Traveler the language of... Yeah, I know you take that. I don't know if you're being... if that's a legitimate typo, or if you're trying to be funny. But gave that, wow. The T and G are right next to each other. That could be an actual legitimate typo, but of all things, really? Really? Like the eye bags? I mean, yes, I like the tired aesthetic. I meant like the color, though, specifically. I like the color of her eyes. But also, I like the tired look. I'm not going to lie. I like the aesthetic. Lovely to get to know you and have you around. I am dare dashing. Yes. Dare dashing. It is great.
Also, now that I've relaxed, I'm suddenly really sleepy.
And down she goes.
I think I'll just take a quick nap.
KO. And she's going to win now.
But the competition isn't over yet. Layla. She's really a bundle of nerves, isn't she?
Oh my goodness, we're actually getting an explanation on this. Sleepwalking, Layla.
Good to see you too. It's nice to be out. Feels like I've been cooped up inside for quite a while.
Oh my god, we're finally getting an explanation on this. I don't believe it.
Well, since I'm here, I guess I should help her finish this. What are we supposed to be doing here again? Finding a ley line disruptor, was it?
I called this. It's like, if she wants to win, just pass out. You got this. I know how this works. I just don't know why it works.
Let me see.
Also, she's not talking slow anymore, which I like.
Looks like she's basically gathered all the information she needs. It won't take long to wrap this
Okay. I'm the cameraman, though. I can't help. I don't think.
Do you ever get the feeling that the ley lines have a regular flow, similar to the way that celestial bodies follow fixed orbits?
Yeah?
If we were looking down from on high,
Uh,
I wonder whether we'd find that the ley lines are just the reflections of the stars upon the Earth.
um,
Not all astrological phenomena can be directly observed.
uh,
Some are deductions based on other details that we know.
she's talking really fast. I'm not used to this.
Situation with the ley lines. The parts of them that are hidden underground can be identified via elemental energy, sound, and other phenomena.
Right, yeah. All right, you got this, Layla. Whoa, slow down. Oh, my God. She's so fast. What's going on? Layla, explain.
Now that someone has shut one of the disruptors down, the contrast between before and after can provide me with further information still.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. It should be here, I think.
Yeah, all right, Layla. Other Layla. Yep. I'm with you so far. I'm actually following this. Do you need me to dig this up?
This should be it, right? I'll turn it up. That should restore the ley lines in the area to normal. Nice work!
That was...
Again, I didn't do any of the real work. I'm just wrapping up. She'll probably wake up soon. No doubt she'll be a little disoriented at first, but once she's got her bearings, she'll go and report that she shut down this disruptor.
Layla line. Yep. I do believe I called this, though. As soon as she passed out, I'm like, okay, she's winning now. Like, it's an easy W at this point, no question. And lo and behold, this is this is why it's good to know your lore.
Will you be staying here for a while? Or are you going to check on the other contestants?
I have no idea at this point, Layla.
Time to check our locator. Whoa. It looks like Kave and Farozan are headed towards the same place.
Oh god, they're against each other again?
Perhaps they're about to find the last disruptor. Also, speaking of Kave, he's an interesting one. Why did you say that?
Please give me more information.
Second round, he had a chat with the other me. He said that worries can be like illnesses. They don't always have a magic cure. Sometimes you just have to endure them as best you can until they run their course.
Yeah.
But the way I see it, his situation is much worse than my other selves. She just hadn't found what she wanted to do at the moment, which is why she felt lost.
Uh-huh. Her name is almost a pun. I'm morphing into Sino. Perhaps you were the Sino all along. Perhaps the Sino were the dad jokes we made along the way. We need more Sino jokes. Agreed.
Kave, meanwhile, knows what he wants to do. He's convinced that he has to win, and yet he still seems conflicted.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have a second personality, but somehow he still seems that he's at odds with himself in some way. I don't know exactly how to describe it. It's like he's smiling on the outside, but there's no joy inside. Only sorrow.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I feel that, actually. Never mind.
Still,
I feel personally attacked.
he must be more experienced than me. Maybe he's just better at dealing with it all than I am.
I feel like even the devs were like, y'all, this is too slow. Speed things up. Yep.
Oh, but back to the topic of wrapping up. Shouldn't we be getting back to the action to report how everything plays out? Last one, then the round's over.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
True. Okay then, guess we'll be going now. We'll keep everything you said in mind.
Can we explain? So it,
Farozan was super confident at the start, but it turns out they're the last ones to find the disruptor.
but
But between the two of them, who's going to get there first?
I just,
Let's head over quick.
hold on, wait. Is she still on the map? Is she in town, maybe? Okay, she's just gone. Damn it. I need to know something. Is the multiple is it just like a split personality? Is there a reason behind it? Like, it's lagging IRL just a little bit. My brain is like, hold on, there's more. I want more. Yep, that's me that's my brain right now. I want more though. Give more lore. I want answers. Does she like? I know she does that when she sleeps, but oh god, I'm gonna die. I think that cutscene just killed me. I think that cutscene might have just killed my Noelle.
Finally found it.
Uh-oh.
Are you?
Madame Faruzan. And here I thought you would have finished this round by now.
Ruh-roh.
Looks like Layla's already done.
I didn't expect that you and I would find a disruptor at the same time. How are the other contestants doing?
Genshin always leaving us hanging with more questions than answers. Par for the course, really. Again.
Huh? That's weird. Didn't you start digging really early on? Yes, I kept digging, but instead of finding a disruptor, I found a room.
Oops.
I fell down pretty deep, and it was completely dark in there. It took me quite some time to unlock the various mechanisms and return to the surface.
Did you bring back the treasure chests? Look, I don't care about the runes. Bring me the treasure chests. Where is it?
Actually, really impressive.
Finishing a week's worth of trials in such a short time. Huh. That's pretty amazing, Madame Farzan.
What about you? Why are you so late?
I encountered a lot of lost desert foxes along the way, and I brought them to the outskirts of the competition zone. When I came back, I was absolutely parched. And then I blacked out. Probably from the heat. When I woke
Oh,
up,
dear.
it was already night. I used the last of my strength to come here.
The most curious reason indeed. Are you sure you're all right? It sounds like you were in an incredibly dangerous situation.
Yes, dehydration is a serious situation. Reminder to everyone here right now, if you haven't had any water recently, drink some water.
You said you were familiar with the desert. The way you handle problems, it does go rather at odds with your title as a genius.
It was problematic, but that had nothing to do with me being a genius. It was my decision. The way I did things wasn't optimal, but I wouldn't have been comfortable not doing it either. My conscience would have weighed on me.
Youths these days, each stranger than the next.
Children, got children these days?
Back to the main issue at hand. Since we are both very certain that this is where the final Leyline disruptor is, let's dig it up then.
Well, who's taking it this time? Is it going to be Farazan or is it Kave?
This is indeed it. Of that there is no doubt. But how shall we count the score this time? What is it, youngster? You seem relieved.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that this round's finally over. You shouldn't be aiming at innocent creatures getting wrapped up in danger. As for the points, I guess we can draw lots again later. I can't think of anything better.
And he's going to lose it again. God damn it. Layla's lack of sleep is to the point that she ends up sleepwalking in the night, where an alternate personality manifests from her. This persona is energetic, determined, and solves her problems. From the wiki. This is the first time I'm hearing of this. I knew about it. There's context clues in her lore and in the story in the story quests with her that kind of touch on it, but nothing that touches on why that happens. Like, I know why she's sleep deprived from school and stuff, but I don't know if it's the sleep deprivation that made the split personality, if it was already there, or if it's some weird thing to do with her vision or whatever. Hell, it could be a ghost for all I know. I don't know. Indeed. Is it something like a real person trapped inside or a mental stuff? I'm going to assume mental stuff the way it's kind of presented, but it could be. It could be like a ghost. Honestly, I have no idea. Alright, let's head back to town and wrap this part of the quest up finally, because this was a doozy. And I am starving. Like, oh my goodness, I am so hungry. I cannot wait for lunch. I am so excited for lunch. I'm going to make myself a sandwich. Or maybe I'll make up some meatballs. Ooh, I could go for meatballs. Or maybe something with rice? Oh, I don't know. That's the problem when you're hungry. Everything sounds amazing.
I wonder who is faster, Kabe or Madame Tarzan? Huh? Where's Madame Tarzan?
Yeah, actually, she was just with us.
She went to get water. She'll be back shortly. We basically arrived at the same time, so we'd like to draw lots again.
We get caught up in some things so easily, like drawing lots.
I'm not caught up in anything. Don't make it sound like I take pleasure in having bad luck.
Really? Then should I say that you have a curious affinity for drawing lots?
Oh, man. A neat little sandwich. Tacos, pizza. Oh, I can go for pizza. Oh, I can go for tacos. Oh, my goodness. I haven't had tacos in a hot minute.
I'll go get the box and slips of paper for the lots. Please wait a minute.
Oh, dear. Kabe's just going to haul out and punch him eventually, I think.
Here we go again. Let's see
You're gonna win, Fire Zom. We already know it. Kabe were just triumphant. What?
Did you see that?
Oh.
You won!
I'm absolutely shocked.
Congratulations. Looks like Kabe's luck's taking a turn for the better.
Finally, after all this time.
It looks like you've been rewarded for your tribulations in the desert. This round's points are yours.
Oh my. That was emotional. While her body and mind are awake and aware, she is too chained by woes to be free, so when she slumbers, that her deeper desires comes alive to inhabit her vessel instead. Wow, that is intense way of saying that. Indulging in bursts of short-lived freedom, gorging herself on all the expressions and indulgence that she denied herself while awake. So it is just a mental thing. It is like, it's all of her bottled up personality and emotion. If I'm reading that correctly, right?
And with that,
So it's basically her personality. So basically her personality
Kayla and Kabe are victorious.
are dialed down to a 1 throughout the day, and then when that personality comes out, it's her personality still just turned up to 11.
As for the current standings,
That sound about right?
Sino and Layla both have 4 points, putting them both in first place. The rest in descending order are Tainari, Farazan, Kabe, and Hakai.
Heck,
The next round will be the final one. Please rest up before then, everyone. I've heard that some stalls at the Wisdom Tower are debuting new games, so feel free to drop by if you're interested. Otherwise, see you next round.
I think I played all the games already. Suspicious. Go play. Oh, what? There's another. Go play at an academia booth. But I already did. Do I have to do it again? Well, it's 30 Primo Gems, so I have to do it, but. Why do I. It's like our Chuni Princess, Fischl. Yep. Well, Fischl's personality is forced, right? It's not like a second personality that, like, comes out automatically. That she forces that. I think. What's her actual name again? I think it's just Amy, isn't it? Good old Amy. She's always at 11, though. Yep. She is turned. It is Amy. Alright. Alright, well, I guess I'll go here for Primo Gem. Gib Primo, please.
Something's been on your mind this entire time.
There's lots of things on my mind. That secret conversation we overheard after the first round, and I already forgot about that. You know, I'm more curious about the white-haired man at the beginning.
Hi. I finally found her.
Candace!
Finally? Did something happen?
Yeah, what's up, Candace?
Don't you feel like there's something off about this year's academia extravaganza?
How would I know? I've never been here before.
When Candace and I were at the cafe earlier, we might have caught sight of some mercs on business. Thing is, we were disguised as tourists here to shop.
I will say that is, like, probably the silliest question I've been asked during this whole quest line so far. It's like, have you noticed anything odd about this competition? Nope, I haven't noticed a damn thing off, because this is my first one.
But no disguise can mask the stink of blood. As for their suspicious looks, I bet they do dirty work like kidnapping or assassinations.
Man, you guys, man, they really suck at keeping these people out of the city.
We eavesdropped on them for a while. Their target seems to be someone called Sachin.
Sachin, that name sounds familiar.
Sachin? Isn't that the person who Karina mentioned during the opening ceremony? He's apparently the sponsor behind the competition prizes and the diadem of knowledge.
Yeah, that guy.
He hasn't shown himself at all.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a rich person, all right. Makes sense now.
Right.
The Eremites have been struggling to make ends meet recently, so a lot of groups have been doing private work that involves the rich.
Naturally.
In their words, one gig sets you up for half a year. Just one job like this nets them enough more to take it easy for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Extravaganza has brought many tourists to Sumaru City at once, so it's likely that they took advantage of the bustle to sneak in. Dia and I wanted to directly capture them, but they were on guard and made some excuse to slip away.
Oh.
I would have tied him up if we wouldn't have caused a scene.
I mean, I don't think causing a scene has really been, like, out of the question for you, Dia. I feel like that's on brand, actually.
Who's legally supposed to take care of this kind of thing? Matra or the Core of 30?
Yes.
If Sino were here, he'd definitely get involved. Why don't we head
probably a good idea.
Not at all. There was coincidence on your part as well.
Yeah, don't sweat it. The Eremite's reputation is going to get even worse if these scumbags succeed.
Naturally.
But this is Sumaru City. Candace and I don't have as much freedom to act here, so we're leaving this in your hands.
Sure thing, boss.
If you require our aid, come find us at the cafe.
Sure. Is this part of the same quest still? I'm actually...
I noticed that something's bugging. Is it the extravaganza? Because I'm starting to think that there's more than meets the eye here, too.
There is so much shit going on, I can barely keep up with any of it right now.
Maybe like this isn't doing anything. Let's just go find a mantra.
Yeah. Is this part of the same quest line? Hold on. Oh, it is. How much longer is this quest? Does anyone know? Is there much more of this quest line left, or do I have to... Am I going to be... This is like go talk to the Matra and I'm done, or am I going to be like doing like a bunch more running around still? And like 8 more cutscenes. I haven't started it at all. Well, I mean... That's fair. Because I want to think about wrapping up stream in a little bit and eat my lunch finally, but I don't want to, like, leave in the middle of a quest line if I don't have to.
Isn't that the mantra we investigated Suraj with?
Yeah, I think so.
Wasn't it? Let's go talk to him.
Not that I didn't remember him at all, but thanks, Paimon.
Hello, buddy. It's been a while. Do you have any issues to report?
As a matter of fact, I do have an issue to report. You tell Arav about the situation with Dia and Candace. You see, I would have loved that to have been a drawing.
Well, I suppose it's not all that surprising.
Mm-hmm.
The growing popularity of the extravaganza has given him quite the reputation boost as its sponsor. He's seen as one of these super rich types.
I bet he's not even rich.
Well, since he's got a target on his back now, shouldn't you send some people to protect him?
To tell you the truth, we've thought about doing just that. However, Sachin apparently prefers to spend most of his time out doing field work, and hardly ever comes back to Sumaru City. No one has been able to contact him.
Interesting.
Our only leaves something he wants. Each time the Inter-Darshan Championship is held, I will be watching from close by to choose a suitable person to inherit my estate.
Okay.
Assuming he remains committed to that promise, then he must be right here in the city somewhere. I suspect that the Eremites in question must have heard about that as well, and decided to come here and try their luck.
Right.
So, they shouldn't know where Sachin is either, right?
I would assume not. Anyway, Mahamatra Saino is still on vacation, so I'll handle this. Don't you worry.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of kidnappers aren't going to get very far in Sumaru City these days. I have my ways of forcing them out into the open.
I hope your method is violence.
All of that said, if you're interested in Sachin's story, why don't you try tracking him down as well?
Think about it.
The sooner we ascertain his whereabouts, the quicker we can act to ensure his safety. I mean, we could task all the Matra and the whole Corps of 30 with someone's protection. If the client doesn't show themselves, there's nothing we can do to help them.
Yeah, fair.
Fair point. Yes, we should start searching for him too, but where should we start?
Do the Matra have any information about this guy?
None, I'm afraid.
Damn it.
He's never committed any crimes or broken academic protocol, so we don't have a very detailed file.
Oh, so he's boring.
I've heard that Al-Haytham has now stepped down from his post as acting Grand Sage and is back to being the scribe again.
Oh.
Maybe it's worth checking to see if he knows anything.
Good idea. Okay, we'll head back to the extravaganza venue and see if we can find him.
Alright, so I'm going to call this for now. I think this quest has gone on long enough. I'll finish this up tomorrow. Plus any other new event stuff that happens to pop up tomorrow, we'll also get that done. And tomorrow is also the day that Kaveh drops. However, he will be dropping after stream, right? So, unfortunately, he'll be dropping at about 6 o'clock, so I won't be really doing any polls for him until probably the next stream, so Wednesday. If not, I might work out something else, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, so probably Wednesday, because, well, if I got your time zone correct, most of you are probably going to be sleeping when he comes out in my time zone. Is that unfortunately accurate?
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it?
I'm going to position us right here.
Catch your request.
You know, bask in Noel's glory. Yeah. So that is that, my friends. And I gotta say, this stream was kind of awesome, actually. This went really well. We had a lot of new people stopping by. We had, wait, let me get the name again. We had Hu Tao as a mid-character, like she's not meta lol, stop by, which is kind of neat. Had some fun saying that name over and over again. Yeah, today was a really good stream, though. I'm really glad. Yeah, like I said, lots of new faces. Everyone stopped by to say hi and hang out for a bit. It was great.
Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some.
So,
Sugar?
yeah, thank you so much. And I will let you guys know, those who are still here. I might have mentioned this earlier. I might have forgotten, though. No, I did mention it earlier in the stream, but I'll mention it again now. The new video, the Hazo video, will be going live as soon as I end the stream. And actually, you know what? I'll do better than that. It will go live before I end the stream. So, if I go to my managed videos, give me 1 sec. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you guys. So, as of right now, what's an instant premiere? When you set your video as an instant premiere, you and your viewers can watch it together at the same time. Oh. I'm not going to do that this time. I'm just going to public it. So, the Hazo video is now public. It has gone live. So if you want to check that out later, by all means. I think it came out pretty good, so if you guys check it out, I really appreciate it. And I appreciate you all just hanging out. And I'm sorry, I'm just happy. I'm very happy right now. I'm in a good mood. So, thanks everyone who stopped by to hang out. Thank you for everyone who stuck out for the whole thing. And I hope everyone has a wonderful day. And as always, cheers.